What the fuck is up, Natty Nation? Make sure to follow.
Follow, you fuckers. Follow.
Subscribe. Tony the Tiger ad.
Thank you, my PR team.
There's an ad for Tony the Tiger on the Twitch stream. It scared me. I was like, Tony?
He knows. We talk about him so much.
Okay. Deep breath. I think I'm ready. Are you guys ready?
I believe so.
How long do you think this session's gonna be?
I don't really have a lot planned for this session. Hopefully not that long.
Okay.
Is there a stopping point you would like?
I need to leave by 8:30.
8:30, 7:30 my time?
Yes. I can probably stretch it to 8 o'clock your time if I have to. But no longer than that.
Okay. I will try and have it done by then. If it starts getting a bit too much, shoot me a message, and me and Flint will find a way to wrap it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, hello everybody. My name is Nattyson. I will be your DM today, and over here is Flitworth, and over here is BB busting down my fucking door. Right as I start.
It begins.
It begins. I actually think there's somebody at my door. Flitworth, do you mind taking the rails while I go check this out?
Sure, certainly.
Thank you, sorry.
That's okay, that's okay. Well, knowing what they wanted to say is that they wanted, I guess, briefly recap things up to this point, at least in terms of the events of the game world. A lot of stuff happened. about enough, shenanigans that would take about maybe 3 years worth, about maybe 3 different campaigns with, another entire gaming group on the other side of the world to have to kind of pick up the slack. So I guess that's 4 games with another tie-in of about 2. What was originally, game arcs from a whole another universe, a Terrorverse, if you will, that got tied into this one place that we all call Versailles, which is a lovely world made up of 3 continents. Well, 5 continents. 3 of them at least have most of the peoples, the countries of the land.
Can we get that world map?
Sure. For the
Besides
screen.
your point.
There we go. Which it still needs a little bit of updating. I have been working on that. I've been a busy lad elsewhere. But today's shenanigans take place in the lovely month of May, aka in this land elsewhere, in the month of Ragchris, which means rain, I guess, to those who usually put together the months. But that being said, we are here to get to know a new group of adventurers, a new collection of heroes in the new story arc of Dragon Heist, Episode 1.
No. You gave it
Okay,
a
I'm
voice.
back. I'm so sorry.
Welcome back!
Welcome back.
Okay, cool. What has been explained so far?
What's been going on in the world of Versailles, up until now?
Very brief
Okay.
stuff. No actual details yet, because I wasn't sure what you wanted to fill in. Very generic.
Quite frankly, I didn't really have anything to fill in. Everything that I was gonna say was going to be in a little bit when we move over to our second person. However, everything going on in the world is all fine and dandy, but as we're all aware, that there are other worlds out in the mist. Some here and there. One world in particular we are going to be taking a look into takes place in a little town called Cleveland, in Ohio.
Cleveland?
What?
Thank you for that letting me have that brief description, Flitworth. You shall take the reins from here.
This is terrible.
Boy, howdy will I! As we now go and cut to the bedroom of a schoolgirl with blonde hair, who's currently having a nice, restful sleep, that is suddenly woken by a alarm going off. As you, Reagan, wake up! As you notice on the clock that, oh my gosh! It is about, 20 minutes till school starts, and you still have not gotten ready!
Reagan reaches over to her alarm clock and just, like, turns it off with a little touch of her finger, stretches,
Shh.
looks at the clock, shrugs, and then she just sort of languidly gets out of bed. Her pajamas are a nice bright purple, like, top with flowers on it and a matching pants. She's got some very fancy purple slippers that she slips on as she walks through her very nice room. And she just casually, like, takes her uniform, her school uniform, her very fancy school uniform from her closet, looks at it, smiles. She takes her time getting dressed. The rush of being late to school does nothing for her. Her uniform is a blazer, like a beige blazer with some yellow on it, with a nice skirt to go with it. She grabs her bag, walks out of her room, and just announces into her very large house, Magnus, can you come here? Her butler, of course, to drive her to school.
What was the name of the butler again? Sorry, I missed that. Magnus?
Yep.
What question? Are they, you said it was a butler?
A butler, a chauffeur.
Okay, good. No.
Someone to take her to school.
Yes, my lady. I would be happy to. You hear come from the hallway as your butler does stand through the doorway. But I'm afraid that it is in the shop. The car, you see.
Reagan just like a smile on her face has not left her. In the car, the car's in the shop. What do you mean?
Yes.
Oh, well then, I'm sure we can take Daddy's car.
Your father is on a business trip in Columbus, Ohio right now. I dare say he'll not be able to make it here in time. You will have to moped your way there.
Oh, moped, that is... Okay, she sighs, but she's still smiling. This isn't gonna get her down. This is her day. Every day is Reagan's day. Reagan, she has her book bag, she's got her other bag with her tennis gear, and then she motions for Magnus to follow her. Has lunch been prepared for me, Magnus?
Yes. Goes and pulls out the finest of Gucci lunchboxes. I've made sure that the staff made it just the way you liked it this time.
Oh, thank you. She grabs it so cheerfully, puts it in her book bag. She pats Magnus's cheek. I won't be cursing you today, then. And she turns on her heel, and she's gonna walk out of her very nice house on the richer side of Cleveland, Ohio.
There's a richer side? Sorry, I had these doodle.
There is, I've been there.
Keep yourself together, Ryan.
She steps out onto the nice side of Cleveland, Ohio. This is this is the east side of Cleveland. She's in a nice, wealthy, mostly suburban area. She's out of the poor side of Cleveland, deep in the city. She'd never be caught dead there.
Oh dear.
And she gets her moped, she puts on her helmet, and she just goes to school. Wind in her hair, beautiful
Okay.
day out.
As you're driving through the wonderful air of Cleveland, you come to a crossroads, and you can see it's a four-way stop, and you look both ways, and you see that there's a truck coming down the opposite to the road to your right.
She'll go to the right.
Okay. As you go and turn towards the right, towards the truck coming right at you?
Yes.
Okay. All right. As you go and turn towards the truck on your right, you don't notice the Mini Cooper that's coming right behind you, that just knocks you point blank at 70 miles an hour. As the world just goes dark.
Oh no. How could this happen to me? Prom's tomorrow!
I'm gonna kill you.
As the vision of you, as the vision of the world around you kind of starts to fade out a little bit, you hear the truck kind of stop before hitting you. As you hear just a simple, "Hey, are you alright?" As the world just kind of fades away. Before you find yourself waking up with a thud, as you feel like your body being thrown against a bookcase. Your head gets kind of bonked by a few of the things on its shelves, and you just kind of hear, like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" As you open your eyes to find yourself in an average-looking office. Are you okay? Like, sorry, there's like someone right here, like,
What does the man
where
look
the hell
like?
did you come from?
Reagan looks up at this man who I'm assuming is gonna be a bit older than her.
Well,
And
yes, you do see a guy that looks devilishly handsome, wearing a black
Shut up!
t-shirt, a red bandana, has a nicely cut beard, drinking a lovely cup of hot cocoa.
Reagan looks up at this man. She looks around the room and she sighs. If you want to ransom me for Daddy's money, you're going to have a tough time. He's in Columbus right now. He doesn't really answer his calls when on a business trip. So I suggest maybe letting me go, or you'll really regret it.
Hang on, miss. Let me just turn off the iTunes there. There we go. I don't think you are where you think you are. Hi, let me introduce myself. I'm the creator. Well, not the creator, but a creator.
Okay, I see where I am. One of those little D&D freaks from school kidnapped me. Oh, is it because I stepped on one of your son's models earlier this week? I'm so sorry. He was in my way.
Okay. I'm assuming you're a little bit lost, and I'm sensing that you're a bit of a bitch. So, I'm just gonna go and try to send you back to where you came from. Just give me just. Oh. How do you feel about being about? How about losing a lot of weight? How about, weight like below the waist, just kind of.
Well, I have a really tough training regimen for tennis, so I don't mind losing weight. But I don't like how you stated that, Mr. the Creator. Her smile is still on her face. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about that. Looking at this from records, yeah, you'd be dead back on in Earth.
She just like blinks a little, still smiling. Dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting. You know, I've always wanted to die, not this early in life, but this this is a bit of an inconvenience. I have a tennis tournament to get to. Do you think you could fix this at all?
Well, I could, but it might take a little bit of work from you. I mean, are you okay with working, sweetheart?
Oh, I work so hard. I'm one of the top tennis players in our school. Hard work is no stranger to me, sir.
Okay, I mean, let's see. Well, I know there's a few things in my world that might be able to fix your condition, but there's no telling if you'll get there in one piece. Like, not to mention all the various kind of things that could happen to you. You could find love, you could start a family, you could die, you could, buy your taxes, you could go and, I don't know, buy a condo, get a puppy.
X?
Maybe you're cool with it. I could send you there.
Yes, that's fine by me. I really need to get home as soon as possible. I can't lose this tournament, you see.
Okay, I mean, if you, fine. I mean, most people want to read the fine print, but that's cool. Well, and yeah, here you go. As the guy snaps his fingers, the world kind of goes to black once more for you. As you find yourself getting an aroma, a collection of different smells, of hearty smells of wood, of a roaring fire. As you find yourself sitting on a hard wooden chair.
Ew.
Your head feels kind of heavy, like you've been laying down for who knows how long. Like those supposed study breaks. You hear other people tend to have, and they just take a nap on their books. You get that experience. You kind of wake up to see this rather large tavernous room, because it's a tavern, in front of you. Look around, you kind of see different people kind of like coming and going, eating their, see, drinking stuff. They look like they kind of came from a chic Renaissance fair. And this one woman in front of you is looking at you expectantly, this waiting for you to like do anything. She looks like one of those waitresses that just haven't gotten the hint that you want them to go away.
Friggin' blink again. And she looks around. Oh! Oh! I don't like this, actually.
As you say that, your voice has like a weird kind of like noise to it, like steam escaping from a very old furnace.
Oh my god.
Reagan, it's interesting. She looks down at her hands.
You look down at your hands and you see not fingers, but two mighty-looking claws covered in yellow scales.
Okay.
As you notice that you probably have grown about 2 feet in height, and now are currently spouting a tail. And looking into like the mug in front of you, you can see a bit of your reflection, which looks a wee bit, distorted because kind of like that, fun house effect. As you see your eyes staring back at you in the face of, well, the head of a snake.
Oh my fucking god.
as you now have been reborn to this new world as a snake lizard folk.
Okay. Do I have legs?
You have legs.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Uh, uh,
Oh my god!
Reagan,
I hate you.
looks at her reflection in the mug. Does she have hair?
You have frills. You have frills that, or like feathers, really. They're kind of like sticking around, almost mohawk style, from the top of your head, kind of like going down.
Okay. Interesting.
Damn you.
She looks at the waitress.
Ma'am, do you need a few more minutes?
Yes, that would be very helpful, thank you.
Okay, you look very ill. Do you need some water while I'm gone?
Reagan, she's tilting her head, her very big snake head, and she's thinking back to all of her biology lessons to try to remember if snakes should drink water. And she nods. Yes, that would be lovely.
Okay. Then I'll bring some water back. Please wave me over when you're finally ready to order. And she will go back up to the front.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile,
Oh no. How are we gonna top that?
How the fuck are you gonna meanwhile me right now? How can you do that? After what I've just been through.
Can I have my character sheet now?
yep, you do. I gave you, at least I should give you access to the game. Hang on, I forgot to actually allow you to have power over it.
I'm ill.
You are allowed naturally to pick a more appropriate picture later on. I just needed a placeholder for now.
You're a lizard, Reagan.
You're a lizard, Reagan.
Alright. Wolfred, are you here?
Oh, I hope so.
Wolfie!
What,
There he is.
what you want? What you need?
Hello, Wolfred, or shall I say Bastion?
Oh, me? You can call me Hapacar. But yes, Bastion.
Bastion will do fine. Bastion, it has been around a month since you had parted ways from your trusted companions, the Eternals. The day still lingers in your mind, the tearful goodbyes and the words from your father, hinting, or maybe even promising, that you would find what you had been looking for this entire time. In Waterdeep, which would be your mother. The mother you had longed to meet for so long. You had been directed towards the city of Waterdeep to begin your search, with the memories of how far you have come pushing you forward with every step. The summer sun beams down upon you, and you see that the city is a bit busier than you would imagine. Shops at every corner, people filling the streets, children's laughter filling the air as they run down the streets, people arguing with shopkeepers over prices that simply are just too high to be acceptable, at least to them. You're not in the city long before you realize that the town is flooded with information. More information than you could possibly do with. But the biggest source of information you have come to learn from your short day in Waterdeep, you learn that you could get most of the information that you might seek from a very large tavern in the middle of town that you have come to learn the name of, the Yawning Portal. And that is where your story will pick up today, Mr. Bastion. As you walk into the Yawning Portal, the first thing you notice is the noise. Sounds like laughter, casual conversation, tankards clacking together as many villagers and adventurers make toasts to their own respective groups. It's very crowded, maybe a bit overcrowded. It's definitely one of the biggest taverns that you've probably ever seen. But I can't speak for you on that. But you notice that there are also multiple levels to choose from. But you start off on the first floor. Flitworth, I'm assuming that this right here is the opening?
Hang on. Yep, that is the opening right there.
Yeehaw. Another thing you notice upon entering the bar, and Reagan, you would notice this too, is the giant hole in the middle of the floor. Which Reagan would not know this. But Bastion, you have heard of the portal that the tavern is named after. And you could only assume that this giant, deep-ass hole is this portal. As you wander in, one of the waitresses wanders by and calls out to you. I'll be with you in a second, hon. And then she's off again, taking care of another table. So as you stand there, what would you like to do? Where would you like to go?
I'll get behind the bar because the best way to get information is to be the service.
You're you're just coming in here getting a job?
Yeah, damn Skippy.
All right. Well,
God.
you know what? I had a feeling he was gonna do this too. Yeah, you do notice that. Yeah, the waitresses, they're kind of swamped right now. Like there are waitresses running back and forth from table to table, just struggling to get tables cleaned off for the next customer. And you will walk your way to the front desk, or the front desk, and you see the bartender there, along with another waitress that is getting water and taking it to a table with a snake-like lizard folk. So as you stand at the front desk, are you gonna say anything to the bartender, or are you just gonna go behind the bar and just start working?
Would you give him that opening?
I'm just gonna slide right into the DMs and be like, yo, what's shaking? I'm the new hire. I'm gonna kick back, slang around a couple of drinkaroos. You sit back, go take your break. You get a lunch.
Damn.
Another waitress is standing at the front, and she's looking at you. You could tell upon her face, she doesn't recognize you, but she's also a little too like scared to try and see if you're like lying or not. And she just looks at the bartender, just like eyes wide, like, hey sir, the new hire is here?
What? Our new hire?
I think so. Turn him away?
Tell them they're late.
Listen, what I can do for you is I'm not even gonna work for pay. I'll do this shit for free, just so you know how good I am. How about that offer?
Sir, he's offering free work.
Well, why don't you stay? So get him over here.
Okay, she'll push you towards the barkeep, Bastion.
The man sticks out his hand. Looks at it for a second, like no. Takes a cloth from behind, kind of wipes it down, then puts it back out. Hello there. I'm Darnan, the owner and proprietor of this here establishment. And
Well met, sir. Well met.
I do like it when an intern, yeah, you'll be the intern, knows how to properly talk business. So, tells me, I need to get your name again.
Friends call me B, but you can call me Bastion for short.
Oh, Bastion for short. Give me a lowdown. What kind of skills do you have? What? Are you a people person? Are you a cook?
Skippy, baby, I could cook, I could clean, I could wipe down a duck better than you could ever see. I can make a good old cocktail. My best is called the Scallion, and it is a sight to see.
All right. Roll a persuasion check.
Could the powers that be roll persuasion for me?
Oh, I should do this. I'm gonna go. Okay, everyone in here could control Bastion. So
You want me to do it?
you or one of their players, or actually you
Got
have a
it.
D20 there. You got it. Okay.
What am I rolling
Here's-
for him?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
AKA the power that be, Para.
I've done this before.
This isn't my first time at the rodeo.
Persuasion. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking strong you are.
He's level 15?
Level 14,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, we might need to level him up.
No!
He should be 15.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm but the baby.
Don't fucking lie.
Well, I like to think that I know. I feel like I have a good, way to kind of reading people. You know what? I get a sense that you know your culinary arts. Just come here, Mister. What's that?
Absolutely, sir. Take me to the kitchen.
All right, come right this way, boy. And he's gonna go and start leading you to the second floor.
Oh my god, Colette.
Oh, she dropped the table again. God damn it, Colette.
My lord.
It takes you to the second floor. It's this little kind of pantry kitchen in the back. You see one of the various barmaids already kind of working on, looks like to be some kind of soup or various kind of like appetizers, but nothing really, main mealy yet. Hey, Janice, we got you some help up here for once.
Oh, jeez, finally. It's about time. Wait, who's he?
Oh, he's the intern cook.
The intern cook.
Yeah. Says he knows how to make a mean, what was that again, Bob, Bastion, or whatever your name is?
It's a scallion, because I used to make them on the galleon.
See? Come on, look at that wordplay. That just screams culinary knowledge.
Sure, if you say so.
Oh, I do, because I'm paying the bills here. All right, so he kind of pats you in the back, Bastion. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to go back and water some thirsty throats down there. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Alright, Bastion. Janice will walk up to him. I need 3 steaks, 1 medium rare, 2 of them well done. I need 3 orders of the beef stew, but they go to 3 different tables. I also need 1 salad to go. I also need, and she just starts listing off so many dishes for every single table in this floor, and you realize that you might be a little bit busy for a little bit.
Oh boy.
All right, let's start. We got three cows. 2 of them gonna be mooing. 1 of them gonna be heresy, and we got some salad to go. Let's go. We gotta chop. Come on. This is my kitchen.
He's a natural.
Just like Crunk.
That's just about to post.
Yeah, it's literally, just like Krunk. That's exactly what I was thinking. Janice looks at him and she's like, boy, I've been here for 20 years. This is my kitchen. You listen to my words, my rules. Okay, let's get to work. And what would you, would you roll a performance for cooking? What, or survival? Is that
Performance?
Survival.
I
Survival,
think, well,
okay.
here's the thing. Food has historically been... Because you're not surviving because you're making something, though.
I mean,
You don't want to make it poisonous.
to make food requires a bit of survival, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
I'll
someone
say
who
survival.
was in culinary for a bit, I would go with like dexterity.
Dexterity.
Something
Yeah.
dexterity-based.
Like it
You know-
doesn't really have much to do with performance. It's all about your skill.
Okay. I'll listen to Felix. Roll me just a straight dexterity.
It's
Where
not
the
drive, it's
fuck
about
is
power.
this? I got it. Really trying to throw him a bone since his stats aren't that great for, other stuff.
Well, you rolled a 7, Bastion.
I'm so good.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Janice-
gonna drive inspiration.
Does Bastion have an inspiration? I will allow that if he has one. Hera.
How would I know?
If it's like
It's
tapped
not
on the
glow.
top.
It's not glow. But like, I doubt he would have been able to keep track of that.
He kept it for a month when he left.
There is one thing you could do, Bastion. You could try this. Tides of Chaos.
You can manipulate the forces of chance and chaos to gain advantage on one attack.
Oh
roll.
yeah. It's
Okay.
true.
All right, he's gonna throw.
So worth it.
He's gonna throw a little
The
stake
wheel
into
of
this.
wild magic.
5. So I guess we need to find the wild magic table, DM.
He did wild magic. Oh yeehaw.
That's what this does.
Oh boy.
It lets him re-roll, but that's the cost.
Flint, do you have the wild magic table?
I do.
Oh
Okay,
no!
Thank God.
Hit me with it, boy.
All right. Roll me 2 d10s,
Who, Bastion? I think
or just anyone really. Or Natty.
This
if
is-
you're there.
the
This is
DM
the first
should
time I
probably
think
do
it's
it.
ever procced.
The DM should probably do it.
Okay, rolling the
I'll do it.
dice.
Oh. Well, we both rolled it.
Okay, come here. Come here.
Oh no!
Huh?
And then
Oh.
everyone at that tavern died.
And then Fireball was cast and everyone perished.
I mean, Fireball comes with a cinnamony kind of flavor.
See, here's the thing. I could have not said anything about Tides of Chaos, but we never really used the magic the wild magic last campaign. I feel like we should probably use it more.
Used it like once, but I never failed it.
Yeah, we should probably. I'm just gonna keep mentioning it because, like, you know what? Fuck it. It's funny. Haha.
And the campaign was over day 0.
Oh my God.
Listen, we're not strong enough to take a firebolt. It's fine. A fireball.
Somewhere my character has died, and we don't know why. She just has.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Your character died and it took Reagan's place.
What
So,
the fuck is
Bastion,
Yes?
Oh no.
as you are cooking this food, and Janice may be putting a bit too much on your plate, you notice yourself getting a little bit overwhelmed with how much you're having to cook. While you're doing this, however, you begin to notice that the stove begins to shrink. Or give me a perception check.
Oh, perception check.
Yeah,
I have a theory about this. It was Malkir's good luck keeping Bastion's wild magic in place. You said perception for him?
Yeah, give me a perception.
Damn.
Yes.
For a minute, you're just like, is this like a magic stove or something? But then you realize that you have grown 8 inches.
Ooh, in the name of my father, it's finally happened. I got a ghost throat.
That's so funny considering.
Looks like my
Janice,
voice about to drop a couple octaves.
No!
Oh my God, no!
Actually, can we keep... This is nice, actually.
oh
What's
my
it?
god,
He grew.
he's tall.
He made his monster grow.
And just so you know, this is indefinite. It does not wear off.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
god!
What the fuck?
Not until A, he gets a wild magic surge again, and B, he happens to roll the right effect to re-shrink themselves.
Well, we've been doing this session for not even an hour. And Bastion has already grown 8 inches. Good for
I
him. You know?
love D&D.
All right. Well, Janice, at one point, like she's looking at you, she's giving you orders. She turns back to wash some dishes, and then when she turns back, you're suddenly 8 inches taller, and she's just like, "Whoa!"
One question: how tall was he originally? Do you know, Wolfie? Like what was Bastion's regular height?
Like 5'5".
5'5".
Oh,
Okay, so 6.
He's a
A
tall
6'1".
boy.
He's grown.
Now, question: Did his clothes grow with him?
That's a very good question, Flint.
Let me roll on that.
Oh,
They
fuck.
did not.
Oh,
They did not.
They did
So
not.
I'm gonna go ahead and cover my underscales with yes what's my card the things that you serve the food on the
Apron?
fathers.
The
Apron.
Apron?
The aprons or the
No.
tray?
The tray, yeah, because I'm showing some tail and not the good kind.
Janice
Just-
Janice just is like sitting there blinking, and she just steps outside. Can we get a uniform in here? Preferably a big one. And then she will close the door on Bastion.
He's next to the food.
But is the steak okay?
Thank you.
A few minutes later, Janice does come in with a uniform and hands it to him for him to change into, and she will step back out so he can change in peace.
Oh my god.
Apparently, I was too sexy for my clothes.
Oh my god.
He's just talking to himself.
Can you just roll Wild Magic again to see if he just changes back? No.
Oh boy. Meanwhile, while Bastion's changing in the kitchen
Fucking
with the
A.
food currently cooking, Ryan and Para, roll me an initiative.
Oh,
for
fuck.
fuck's sake.
Okay,
Hold on,
damn.
let me switch
Hang on, let me
characters.
get initiative up. For my character, I
No
assume.
whammies. 11.
Mhm.
Ah!
11.
Wait, you're faster than me though, naturally. Because your modifier is a 7, so you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
hello.
Sorry.
Hi.
Alright.
That's how that works.
Give me just a second.
I gotta fucking recover. Okay.
you had more than enough time to recover. There's no recovery in my D&D.
Alright, alright.
So, Flint, real quick, where are, like, the yawning portal, they have the inn rooms too as well,
Yep.
right? Okay, are those on the 3rd floor?
3rd floor.
Okay, cool.
Oh, goodness.
So, my darling dear Morgana,
Oh, yes.
you wake up in the early morning of this wonderful, wonderful day in Waterdeep. And were you out in the town at all last night, or just tell me how your morning is going?
Oh, well, my morning could be going better. I didn't sleep too well, so I decided to take a night out on or at least a morning walk, just sort of get my bearings. I frequented a couple of shops, paid them handily, of course, got myself one of those fantasy bagels, and then I returned home and likely took a nap or so. But I'm awake now, and I'm stretching, and I'm trying to wake myself up so that I don't end up falling asleep later.
Okay.
It's been going well. Thank you so much for asking.
Alright, so you wake up in your room,
Mhm.
and you're up and stretching. Do you head downstairs for some breakfast? You can hear it's a little busy down there, but no more than usual.
No more than
We'll
usual.
say you're in this one.
Oh, wonderful. I get dressed, I get all dressed up, and I put my hair together in these two very, very nice braided pigtails that sort of rest below and like to the back of my chest. And I just sort of freshen myself up a bit in the mirror, smile, put on this lovely purple dress, and I head out. I will go get some breakfast.
Alright. You head downstairs. You pass along a few of the waitresses. Some of them greet you, some of them look a little too busy to greet you, but they do smile and nod in your direction.
I nod back and smile.
And you head back down to the bottom floor, I'm assuming.
Yes, of course.
Alright.
Where's
As
the
you
stairs?
wonder-
There they are.
There they are. There are the stairs. I was actually wondering that earlier. I don't know why I missed them.
Yep, there's 2 on each side.
Yeehaw. Upon coming down the stairs, you see the waitress that is serving Reagan. I can't remember if we said her name or not, Flint.
What, Reagan's?
Yes.
No, not
Or-
Reagan. The waitress.
Nope, you have not yet.
Okay. Well, in that case. Okay, that's fine, Felix. In that case, considering that you have been in this inn for a little while, Ryan, please roll me a history to see if you can remember this waitress's name.
A history. I'm so good at that.
Oh.
Wonderful.
You do not remember her name, but you do
Yes.
remember that she has worked here for a little bit, and she does look up, nod in your direction as she's putting a cup of water on this lizard folk's table, and then she'll look up to Morgana.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Could be better, could be worse. It's one of those days. She just kind of glances over to the customer that has been sitting at this table for a little while, just staring at the wall, processing, with a menu in front of them, as she's like, would you like to take a seat somewhere, dear, and get something to eat?
Absolutely. Whatever seat is open.
Hold on a second.
Take your time.
Okay, there was something on the DM side of me where it was like, why are there 2? Okay, it's under control now.
Oh no, Reagan shed.
She's duplicating.
Bonnie will lead you over to this table over here.
Awesome. All right. Morgana will take a seat. Sort of like smooth out her dress a little bit. Look at the menu. Thank you so much, dear.
You're welcome. What can I get for you to drink?
May I have a moonlight crisp, but can you hold the bubbles, please?
I will get Alice right on that. I'll be right back.
Thank you so much.
And she will leave you to your own devices. While you're
Wonderful.
sitting there waiting for your drink, is there anything you would like to do?
If anything, I would just like to, look around the establishment, see if I see any familiar faces. A curious glance at that lizard folk who seems to be having a very rough morning.
Okay. Well, you don't see anybody familiar on the first floor aside from the waitresses and the barkeep that have been there since the beginning. However,
course.
as you're looking at your menu, it's almost like you can just pick out the sound from anywhere. It sounds as if someone's just like taking a big, deep breath, just holding it in, and then suddenly from the second floor, you can hear just the loudest scream as Elias is on the second floor, looking down from the second floor from the portal. She's looking down at you, and she's got this big grin on her face, and she's just like, Miss Morgana!
Morgana smile. Morgana, she hears the gasp, and she's like, I know that. I know that noise anywhere. Just like a momentary, I see. And then she'll look up and smile and wave. Hello, Elias. Good morning.
You look up at this young adventurer, probably no more than 18. Short red hair, brown eyes, just grinning widely as she's waving down at Morgana. She almost looks ready to jump to the first floor, but somebody reaches out and grabs her by her cape and like pulls her back. Like, are you fucking stupid? Don't fucking do that. What if you miss? What the fuck are you doing? So she's pulled back for a moment, but you do hear tap 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 as she's running down the stairs to your table.
Dear, be careful, you're going to trip.
Good morning, Miss Morgana. How are you? Are you doing okay today?
Well, the day just started, but I think I'm doing all right. Thank you.
Oh, that's so awesome. That's great. So, and she takes a seat at your table, and she's
Of
just
course.
already getting ready to talk your ear off. So, what are you gonna eat for breakfast today? What'd you get to drink? I got this ale to drink, but not that much. Just a little bit.
Just a
But
little bit.
have you tried the eggs this morning? The eggs this morning also great. Oh, by the way, we're going on a trip today. We're gonna go find some bandits. We're gonna go kick their asses because we're awesome and cool like that. What's your plan today?
Huh. Kicking some bandits' ass? Interesting. Oh, well, not much on the agenda today. Just sort of meandering around as usual. The eggs do sound promising.
They do. You should totally get them. They sound really good. I may have stolen a little bit of them from my friend, but it's okay. They said it was fine. They looked a little bad, but they said it was fine.
Make sure they don't find out next time. That way they won't be angry.
Oh, but I'm not as sneaky as you, Miss Morgana.
Oh, me sneaky? I'd never be.
No, well, you're not as sneaky as Miss Hexat, but you're still sneaky. A lot sneakier to me. Can you believe that some people say that I'm loud?
You're loud.
I know, right? It's just, I don't know. And she just like flops back in her chair, and she has made it more than obvious that she will be keeping you company during your breakfast today.
That's so cute. Morgana smiles, and she just sort of, well, when the waitress comes back, she'll order, but then also just sort of like chat Elias up, like, so, like, your plans for today? Like, I'm curious. I'm not doing much today, so it's like, tell me about, like, these bandits. Why are you gonna kick their ass? What's going on?
No, they've just been causing trouble outside of Waterdeep. They're just kind of nobody bandits, but there was a shopkeeper that came into town, and they were all upset because their stuff got stolen. So we promised that we would go and kick their butts and bring their stuff back so they don't lose any money.
That's very heroic of you.
I know. We're just a bunch of heroes.
You really are doing wonderful work bringing that poor shopkeeper's stuff back.
Yeah, I'm hoping that one day we'll be just like those heroes that we heard about that saved the world, stuff like that. I'm hoping that we could save the world one day, like kick some butt, kick some tail, fight some demons, stuff like that.
Are you talking about that, what were they called? The Baburnals?
The Forevers. Wait.
The Forevers? The Altatines?
I don't actually remember, but I want to be like them.
The Contuituses? Something like that. I thought they were a myth.
Something like that. If you want, Ryan, you can roll a history.
Sure. Nice.
You're pretty sure they're called the Forevers. It's just kind of stuck in your mind. You're pretty sure.
Oh dear, they're called the Forevers. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Okay, cool.
And I'm
The
pretty
Forevers.
sure they don't exist, or maybe they do.
I think they exist.
Have you seen them in the same place? Have you seen...
She blinked, and suddenly she's just like, whoa. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'll become the Forevers, and she will... She brought her drink with her, and she'll take a big sip of it.
Cheers, dear.
Cheers to becoming the new Forevers.
She'll give her like a little cheers, a little tap of the... Take a drink. Fantastic.
I'm glad I was able to pull that voice off because I was like, what kind of voice do I want to give Elias?
I love her so much.
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I don't believe so. Let me see. No, just sort of keeping an eye on everything and talking to Elias and sort of getting her game plan for the day and just taking in the atmosphere of the morning.
Taking in the atmosphere, listening, just doing your thing.
Absolutely.
All right. Well then. Meanwhile.
Wahaha.
Wahaha, it's your turn. Come here, boy.
Ah!
Jesus Christ. So. Hello. What would where would you be starting off, Para? Would you be coming into the yawning portal? Were you staying in the yawning portal for the night?
So, um, I feel like Mustard's been here for a while.
Mm-hmm. Like, I
So,
believe it was a week, right?
yeah, let me finish. I feel like
Okay.
as soon as anyone who works the tavern gets even the slightest tinge of a brimstony, gunpowdery smell, they know what's coming.
Oh,
I personally, I picture it like that the first episode of SpongeBob when Mr. Krabs smelled the the anchovies about to arrive.
Oh boy. All right. Well, if that's the case, then Bonnie will, upon smelling this, just go ahead and go over to the doors and just open them so they don't go through any more damage than they probably already have within the past few days.
You open the door. She opens the door, and you hear the pitter patter of feet, and the absolute. And it looks like just like a blur of black and dirty yellow for a second, and all anyone can hear is it as this force of nature goes through. Coffee, coffee. He stops, looks at the lizard folk, notes, coffee, 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 coffee. He's up on the banister. Oh, I guess on the little like coffee, 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 coffee.
oh my god. Morgana is watching him with the amused smile, just sort of like stops Elias from talking. Listen, just like I can smell something coming, and
Like
then just sees
with
him coming,
cat-like
just chanting.
grace, he pounces upon the bar stool, which is much too tall for him, being his diminutive halfling size.
The the waitress that had been dealing with Bastion before, I can't remember if I gave her a name or not.
You did. I took note of this.
Janice.
Janice. Okay. No, wait. Janice is the cook at the top.
Oh, that was the one
Oh,
working
I
with
mean the
Bastion.
waitress.
A waitress, right?
Yeah, the one next to Durnan. She
You did it.
is once again. She is once again She looks very like anxiety struck, as this small little halfling comes in
Absolute
and just
minuscule halfling.
this very very tiny like almost like fucking chibi sized. She's just very anxiety stricken. She's just like, boss, the kid, he's back for coffee. He wants more coffee, boss.
The kid, he's back.
Can you see I am working my clients? The boy.
Slabs table. You know how I like it dirty and don't hold back on the sugar.
Oh, yes, sure. Coming right up. Go upstairs and get the strongest decaf you can find, and get
While
the
while he's waiting, Mustard will quickly run over to the unused tables and grab whatever sugar he can, and then quickly come back.
roll sleight of hand.
Oh, he's not. He's doing this like immediately. He's not exactly doing this stealthily. 18.
18. Oh yeah. Okay.
So he has like this,
And,
it's like those little packets of sugar. He just like he just scooped up and just like kind of like pours them onto the fucking bar stool.
and grab the extra powerful sleep potion, the one we give to the
Darn, I'm in a good mood. I did not blow off anything today.
Oh shit! I mean, let's not go with the sleep potion today. I don't want him sleepwalking again. Just get the decaf. Go, shoo.
Yes, sir.
While she runs off, one of your fellow bar cities or people next to you, a half orc just turns towards you, just like, you afraid of this little whelp? He looks like he can hurt a fly.
Tony, don't be rude.
The half-orc just kind of growls at you like, Tony. Tony was my brother. I like you, kid. You want to arm wrestle?
Sure.
Just goes and just pookies out his big heavy mitt. That's what I'm saying.
And I bring out my my fucking like Woody the doll sized hand.
Jesus Christ.
Vernon just looks at
Let's make this
your
interesting.
opponent.
If I
Yes.
win, what do I get?
The pleasure of, we'll say a favor from me. Yeah. If you somehow manage to win. And if I win, we'll say you buy my next drink.
Fair's fair. But to ensure there's no cheating, he's gonna reach into his bag of holding and pull out a firework. An innocuous little firework. And places it right in the middle between both of them. Now, Eddie.
The customer that's sitting like right next to y'all immediately picks up their drinks and moves to the other table.
Smart.
Now,
Well said.
Eddie, funny business, and this thing goes off. Are you ready?
Just to check, this is the DM talking, not your opponent. Is this like a spell, just to check?
It's a spell.
Okay, can you send me the spell real quick?
It's firebolt.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure it was like some kind of trigger I needed to be aware of or something like that.
Oh, don't worry. I could have chosen something worse, but I chose firebolt.
That's fair. The orc puts up his hand and says, I swear on my name is Yaga Stonefist. There will be no funny business today.
That's what Tony Stonefist says, and look where it got him. He squints.
You know I threw him right down into the portal. All right, squeak.
Enough jabber, orc. Have at thee.
Okay, give me let's go with a athletics roll, please.
Oh, wonderful for me.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait a minute. I'm a halfling.
You're a halfling.
I have natural luck.
But do you want to? This is fun.
We'll see. 11.
Damn it.
Okay. You go in there and you try your hardest. It is like intense. You can feel the sweat beating down your face.
Am I already in the air?
Point so hard down there. Yeah, you look up. You're totally in the air. As Yagar's got you basically picked up and just. This is just too easy. Just kind of like, basically body slams you like a ragdoll onto the counter. As you got a 22.
Fair's fair. I'll pay up.
As you take, let's see here,
Damage from that?
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Ouchies. Okay.
Oh, jeez, he's so delicate. Don't hurt him.
That's like it. He just kind of slaps you across the back. I like you. Durham, give me your strongest and filthiest. Goliath ale. Ugh. Sure thing. As he goes, pulls out a pair of gloves, throws on a mask, just kind of flips down. That, for those over the table, looks like a welder's mask. Pulls out a pair of tongs, which is below the table. You hear a clunk as he pulls out a metal can. They just delicately pulls a tap open as this poof of green smoke kind of comes out from the fumes as the liquid reacts to the air in the tavern. And he just carefully slides it over to Yagro, just takes it in both hands and just starts guzzling it. A few of it kind of drips and drops onto the counter. Just you hear a slight little sizzle as the liquid just eats away at the wood. He kind of takes a few glugs. Just, it's good, it's good. So, who'd have the honor here? That'd be one gold piece, by the way.
Oh, fair. Oh, yeah, sure. One gold piece. Ting.
Dink. Okay.
You know, I think you should go again for Tony's sake. He would have wanted it. Are you saying? Are you saying you're chicken, Yargra, to go again?
Roll persuasion.
I have natural luck. 8.
Nice.
Oh yeah, well that's how Tony ended up dead in the pit. I see. I'm a working man. I gotta make sure I keep my head clear for later.
Poor Tony. Never had it coming.
No, he didn't.
I'm just waiting here for my coffee.
And within minutes, the lady, the waitress, she comes back down. She looks even more anxiety stricken as she hands Mustard the coffee and then looks at Durnan. Sir, that Janice said that there's a naked lizard folk upstairs. Can I go home?
Can I go?
Man, the bar.
Mustard will take
And
his
Donuts.
firework, unignite it by just putting it in his mouth real quick. You know, the torch end, and then stuff it back into his bag, and then he'll just start pouring sugar into it.
The waitress looks like she's having a very bad day. While Durnan's going upstairs, I do want to check back in with Reagan. Reagan, how are you doing?
Reagan has just been staring at the wall. Everything around her is sort of blended away. She hasn't been paying too much attention to what's happening around her. But during that time, she's done a lot of soul searching. In the maybe 15 minutes this has all been going on, she just really dug deep, and she's examined her lizard hands again. She's felt her skin. And she decided this is pretty sick. This is pretty awesome.
She's come around.
She's come to terms.
Yeah, you know, she had to process it, but now she's pretty okay with it. You know, she met some weird dude after getting hit on the street, and, you know, this is just a really funny dream she's having.
Oh no, sweetheart.
Oh no.
She's gonna ride this out till she wakes up, and then she's gonna go to school, and she's gonna win the tennis tournament, and it's gonna be awesome. So she sees, as she comes back to herself, she sees that the waitress is coming back up to her, and she, her usual smile is back on her face. It feels a bit weird now that she has a steak mouth. But that's okay. And she looks at the waitress, and she looks down at the menu, which she has not read. And she just points to, on the menu, a picture of just the first thing with meat in it that she could find. Yes, I'll have this, please.
Alright. That comes with a salad on the side. Do you want the salad or nay?
Reagan tilts her head. She puts her clawed hand to her stomach. No, I don't think I eat salad. Just the meat, please.
Her knowledge.
You don't think? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Do you want it well done? Medium? How would you like it?
I'll take it medium rare, please.
Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think of... What the fuck is that?
That's
Okay.
Janice.
Okay. I was like, who is that?
Jump
Alright.
scare.
I'll get you one steak. You said medium rare?
Yes.
Alright. Hey, yo, Janice! She's like going up the stairs. We need another steak, medium rare.
Kind of busy with a naked lizard.
Just kill it! Wait, what kind of lizard?
Hey, intern, what kind of lizard are you?
Wolfie.
Oh, he's still silent.
Sorry, had to get this double mountain. What am I?
What kind of lizard are you?
I'm a sorcerer.
He says he's a sorcerer.
You can't have shit Waterdeep. Alright, just hurry it up!
You guys, sounds like someone wants to see you downstairs. Just put some freaking pants on. God.
I can't just conjure it up.
She gave you a uniform to wear.
But it doesn't fit around my big leg.
Durnan just kind of like comes like, oh, let's go. Whoa!
Oh, I guess I'll have to
I
spread
guess
around this.
so many health violations. Buddy, I know you might have to, I think, where's that pig?
My lord.
I hate this.
I don't know, I've never seen one before. Like, I guess maybe it's warm in here? Like, God, no, the tail, you sicko. Anyway.
I can
Hang on.
I fit. I'm going to cast a minor illusion and make myself just look like a blue human.
Okay, with
clothes?
with pantalones?
See, so the clothes fit better. Yes.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Manhattan.
Okay, well, that'll be fine. All right, just go downstairs to talk to Bonnie. You know, she'll be able to set you. Go help her with whatever she needs. Janice, just go get the lost and found. There's gotta be a spare pair in there anyway. I'll handle the soups.
This whole session is just this fucking tavern's very bad day.
Yeah, Janice will go up to lost and found. I'll leave it up to you, DM1 with Bonnie, to help direct our intern to the table that wants the medium rare lizard.
Thanks, Bob. Love your burgers. Let's go.
Alright, so
Bob.
you come downstairs, Bastion, as a blue human.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Yes. All right.
Oh, I don't like that.
Bonnie looks at this blue gentleman that comes down the stairs holding the food, I'm assuming?
Yes. Trade
Okay.
left hand, trade right hand. Let's go.
Okay, she will point to the yellow lizard folk, the snake lizard folk, that is actually standing right next to you. Standing. She's sitting at the table right next to you. The medium rare steak goes here, and I believe. I actually don't know if I got her order. Shit. And she goes over to Morgana. Did I get your order yet? It's been a
Yes,
long day,
dear.
ma'am.
If I recall correctly, at least from what I'm eating right now, I did get eggs at some point.
Okay.
So it
Right.
appears that yes, maybe you did give me eggs. I've been a bit distracted. I apologize.
It's been a very long day, ma'am. Yeah, blue guy, medium rare
Yeah, yeah.
steak, yellow
Yeah,
lizard
right
folk,
here.
right there,
Yep.
right here.
Hey, how's it going, miss? Nice to see you. Here's a Calsta Moon on the rocks for you. Slightly drizzled with peppers, scallions, and everything else you want. Thanks for ordering. Have a nice day.
My God.
And would you like any more ovum? We have chicken ovum, we have emu ovum, we have
Emu?
what's that thing? Oh, ostrich. We have all kind of rat sites. No, they're not rats. I know what it sounds like, but it's pretty slamming.
Can we...
Pretty slamming.
Oh no, not physically slamming. The dishes are awesome. Very well crafted.
I thought you were
believe I-
slamming the dishes. Elias is just like sitting next to Morgana, like stealing her eggs.
Morgana knows and is letting it happen. I think I should be all right. Thank you.
All right. Would you like any refills?
Yes, please, actually.
Absolutely. What did you have for drink? What can I get you?
I believe that it was called a moonlit something? Moonlit.
Yes. Without the extra bubbles, or not so
Yes,
many.
yes,
A little
thank
light
you
on it.
so much.
You got it. Coming right up. One moonlight sparkle coming right up. Here you are. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Yo, Bastion
I-
with a normal voice is kind of
I
weird.
hate-
We need to shrink him down. We need to shrink him down back
we
to
have
normal.
to fix him. But I'd tip Bastion a gold piece.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much.
Of course, thank you.
Is there a place I could split this among everybody? I feel like it's best shared among the whole crew.
Oh. Bonnie looks towards the stairs where Dernan went. That would be up to the boss. I'm sure we've got some change around here somewhere. Who are you again?
Oh, me? You know
No,
me? Come on.
the other blue guy.
Oh, you're
Morgana looks around.
pulling my leg. You must be talking about me. I'm Citadel, his other brother. No, I'm just pulling your leg. It's still me, Sebastian. It's a thing.
Bonnie looks like she is having a day.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Bonnie just stares at him for a moment and then just hands him her notepad. I'm gonna go check on Tiffany up here. She looks like she's having an anxiety attack around the
Find her
halfling.
name.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, a halfling? What's wrong with the halfling? What's causing
He's
such
just-
a ruckus?
He's not. He is causing a little bit of a ruckus. It's just that he's very hyper. He's a regular.
Yes.
He's been regular for about a week.
He is still pouring that sugar.
He is still pouring the sugar, and Tiffany looks like she's about to pass out.
That bottle
Oh.
looks bottomless.
Well, if you want me to deal with that, or I could deal with this, whatever you want me to do. However, I can be of service.
You can go talk to the halfling if you'd like. See if he would stop scaring my new waitress.
All right, time to go to Tiffany's.
She's right up there at the front desk. You'll see the halfling pouring the sugar into the cup, as he does every day he comes in here.
Oh my
Is there
goodness!
even
All
coffee in
right.
there anymore?
So as he's been showing the sugar, you know how it gets to a point where you know how normally when you make coffee you use milk to make it brighter. He's managed to do that with sugar. Take that in as you will.
God.
It's more thick.
Cool.
It's more thick. It's more thick water than anything at this point.
Tiffany
Son of-
looks horrified. She's just like,
Comparable to syrup.
Sir,
No.
you might give yourself a story cake, sir, please.
I haven't done it. It hasn't happened to me yet. All right. And he takes a spoon and just starts trying to stir it. It's more like butter or like melted ice cream at this point. Ready to go. All right. And he puts down like 4 gold on the table. I bet you I can get this in one go. And he starts chugging.
Oh man. Oh wow. Hi there, boy. How you doing? I got a riddle for you, or maybe not a riddle, but a joke. But so, what do you and a hearing impaired Philodine have in common?
He's still drinking.
You're both deaf leopards, and you like to pour some sugar on me.
And with that, he starts laughing. And like the coffee spills everywhere. That's good. I like that joke. He's covered
Oh,
in
thanks,
coffee.
thanks.
Well,
You look like you could go fast, like really fast.
Some say faster than a speeding bullet. What's a bullet? Don't ask me. He kind of blink. He winks.
I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it. So, I could use somebody with some speed. I mean, I got some places I want to check out. I feel like you look like a guy who, you know, could like some adventure. How
Bus
about
boy.
it?
Bus boy, are you recruiting me for shenanigans?
Oh, only the best kind of shenanigans, the ones that might get us into trouble.
What do I look like to you? Some adventuring tramp? The answer is yes, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, this is the best thing fucking ever.
I'm
My name's
Tiffany,
Jane.
go ahead. Go ahead.
my name's Bastion, but you know, little sister calls me Mr. B.
Can I make an
How
Arcana
to
check
do?
on this blue man?
Can you make a what?
An Arcana
Mr.
check.
Blue Man Group.
An Arcana check? Go ahead. What are you Arcana checking for?
15.
What are you checking for?
Yeah, what are you checking
Mustard squints. He gets up. Hold on a second. This isn't your real form. And he jumps up on the counter and walks up the bastion and touches where he thinks his titties might be. Reveal yourself.
So I think what you're trying to say is this isn't my final form. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Thank you,
Hallelujah,
Morgana.
sister. So you're right. This isn't my necessarily true form, but this is the form I'm currently in. You know, I feel like, Matsumuso, you know, whatever form you want to take for today.
Sir, why are you
This is
naked
just how
under
we're going to get
this?
around. Oh, let's just say I had a mishap with clothing and I grew a couple inches and clothing doesn't fit right normally, so I don't freak everybody out being naked.
Important question: Is Bastion human this tall, or is he regular tall?
Is he six? Was it 6'1"?
Is this disguise as tall as he is now?
I would
Yeah.
imagine so.
Okay,
Yeah, he
good.
is. Yep, same height, but yeah, he is 6'1".
Good.
So how about it? Want to go on some DuckTales? Ooh.
Anastasia sort of looked at him deep in the eyes, like, don't insult ducks. They are stronger than you can ever imagine. And also,
I know, they're related to drakes.
I knew it. There's also another thing. I don't like employers that like hiding things. Either be upfront or no sale.
I'm not trying to sell you anything.
So you say.
Except for some of my wild mountain coffee beans. Mm,
You're enticing me with coffee.
yes, I heard they're magical, possibly. Maybe a little on the wild side.
You knave. It's not the coffee I'm after, it's the sugar. Try again. You've already.
But what if these ones are sugar roasted coffee beans?
You're changing your story.
Oh, it's always changing. For a story, if a story is not changing, then it is surely finished.
Preach.
That's very deep, sir. I'm gonna go over here now while you two talk. And Tiffany's gonna scoot away.
That sounds good, Tiff. Have a good break.
I'll agree on one condition.
Let's see if it's a good conditioner.
I want to be tall. Let me on your shoulders, and he starts climbing you.
All right, all aboard, dude. All aboard the A train. Let's go.
I'm gonna be on his head like Remy the rat.
Oh my god.
All right, little chef. I mean, we will have to work in the kitchen, but I might have to wear a hat just to hide you.
I've always wanted a hat as big as me. Go on.
What?
So, what I have in mind is I'm looking for something. More of the thing is I'm looking for my mother. I don't know where she is. I just know where she might be. So, that's what I'm doing.
Moms, right?
Yeah, parents, lineage. Whoo, it's a whole thing. I tell you
I
what.
mean, it's just a lot of sex. What's the big deal?
Oh my god.
Well, it's not all about the sex, BD. It's about you and me. I mean, it's about relationships, taking responsibility. You
I
know,
mean, I got relationships. Business
it's good.
relationships.
Well, I mean, that's fair. That's necessary. But it's good to know where you come from and to know if there's something else you can be doing. I can't offer you much, but what I can offer you is adventure, friendship, and maybe some magic.
Magic? You still using that fancy mamby stuff? Please. Magic is second class. Industry is the way to go.
Listen, I'm not talking about just magic. Imagine dragons, okay?
Dragon
Crazy
schmagons.
stuff.
You've seen one scaly flying lizard. You've seen them all.
I can get how you could feel that way. That's understandable. But what do you say? Are you in?
You already had me. You already had me. Are you in?
Oh shit! Well, this is superfluous. Let's go.
Look, the thing is, I have nothing to do. I've already sold my wares for the month. I'm good to go.
I see. So, are you part hummingbird with the way you huff sugar?
Hummingbird? No, hummingbirds are despicable creatures.
Oh my god.
Oh, tell me how you really feel.
If I could find enough to hummingbirds, I would blow it up. Regardless, let's continue our adventure. Onward! And he
Oh,
pulls your non-hair.
all right.
All right. Meanwhile,
boot camp. Jesus Christ.
Bonnie goes back over to Reagan and taps on her table. You holding up all right, hun? Is your food good?
Bonnie has it took her a bit to figure out how to hold things with her hands, but she's figured it out, and she's very daintily eating the steak, cutting it into small pieces and eating it. And she looks at Bonnie. Yes. Oh, it's delicious.
Okay, good. Do you need anything else?
Hmm. Reagan's thinking about like what else she thinks snakes usually eat, because she's pretty sure snakes don't usually eat steak. But do you have any eggs?
We have plenty of them. Any certain type of egg you want? We have chicken
Can I
eggs,
have
duck
an
eggs.
egg?
Just an egg?
An egg.
Omelet, scrambled,
Just an egg.
like raw?
Oh yes, that sounds amazing.
You know what? Not the weirdest
Quick.
thing in the world. Fuck it. Sure. Absolutely. As she moves away, I want you to give me. Actually, everybody. I want you to give me a perception. I think a perception.
Do I get advantage because of my height superiority?
No.
No?
That's my
No.
first good roll.
No.
Fair enough. 16. Let me roll for Bastion. Nine for Bastion.
Bastion's shit.
Okay.
He's being little chef. It makes sense.
Bastion, you don't see or feel anything. You smell a faint smell. Not a good smell, but it's very faint, and it could literally be from anything. However, Morgana, Reagan, and Mustard, you smell what smells to be like death. There is a very bad rotting smell that fills the air, along with a slight shake of the building. Elias looks at Morgana and she's just like, "Do you smell that? Something smells bad."
I do, dear. I really think I could go for some fresh air. Let's not be in this building right now.
As you get up, Morgana,
Yeah.
a hand,
Oh
a
no.
giant hand, shoots out from the portal
Uh-oh.
and immediately reaches out and knocks Elias to the side.
Oh no.
As a giant rotting troll peeks his head out of the portal.
Oh, he can stay down there.
I think it's time for an intermission.
Oh, I think he can stay down there.
Intermission time! Does 10 minutes sound good for everybody?
Sure.
Hella.
How do you feel, Felix, about being Snake Girl?
I love snakes.
Hell yeah.
I
I
love.
fucking hate you.
Why?
I hate you.
No, here's the
It's
thing.
so funny.
Here's the thing. Felix had no control over what they would be.
No. It's just that last night, and Natty was there to test, and so can Jen, and
I missed last night.
I was going insane because I was just I wanted to know what you were going to be so badly, and I was making guesses because you were like, don't tell Ryan, she doesn't get to know. So I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? And then you East.
Oh my god. Cleveland, Ohio is canon.
I recognize this character. I recognize this character. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's what I didn't want you specifically to know. Also, I thought it'd be funny.
It was really funny. You'll
I
hear
hope
me
you
on the
guys are
pod being
having
like, shut the
fun.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm having a great time.
This is such a fun session. I'm so happy with how it's turning out.
Para and Wolfie doing improv boot camp was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
What are you talking about, boot camp?
Just like warm up for improv camp, just like going back and forth, like without missing a beat of dumb bullshit you come up with.
Okay.
Well, these two are like perfect at improv, is the thing.
They are, which is I'm just like enjoying myself watching. I'm just like, oh my god, this is a master class.
Let me put up my temporary intermission screen. Yeehaw.
I'm so glad I managed to bring syrup back inadvertently.
I had a feeling you would.
The second you said the word, I was so angry.
Cute little Natty.
I'll be right back.
The life is
I
cute.
will
be right back as
also
well.
I'll also be right back.
I'm
I need a
still
priest.
here.
That's right, baby.
Benefactor. My steed.
Let's get down to business. So defeat destroy.
By the way, Wolfie,
Yes.
absolutely 100% this is what Mustard is planning to do with you right as we speak, even with the decayed troll amongst us. Halfling harness.
So this is the plan, okay? We defeat the troll. I want you to take some sugar and sprinkle it like Salt Bay. Yes.
Wahaha.
Oh, don't get old. Sucks.
You know, if we're lucky on your next magical surge, we can make you even taller.
I give you a full size track.
No.
We're getting there. Wolfie, to give you an idea, I've canonically made Mustard 2 feet 4 inches. So compared to your now 6'10" or whatever it was, it's ridiculous.
Parrot, do you want to know how tall Reagan is right now?
How tall is Reagan?
She's 7'7".
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You could, like, Reagan could probably eat mustard easily. Like an
How
actual
tall is
snake.
he again?
Hmm?
How tall is he again?
2'4"?
Oh, you got a
Oh
little
my
comparison.
god.
What was that?
I'm getting comparison real quick. Oh, sweet.
He
I just eat an egg, presents mustard.
is tiny. What did you do?
Oh my god, I'm lightheaded.
Oh, where are you? Where are you? Look at their height difference.
Oh my god. He's tiny.
Look at that.
Holy shit.
Now we just gotta get. Now we need Bastion actually, and then we have the full comparison.
Orkana's like 5 feet.
She's so much taller than everyone here. Reagan's gonna eat you guys.
She's taller than regular size
The rich is
Bastion.
eating instead of eating the rich.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Holy shit. Okay.
You got a cool frill mohawk. You can probably style that somehow.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing. I was very nervous before we started, and like my heart was racing. I don't know why. I was really nervous when we started, and then just seeing Cleveland, Ohio, all the nerves went away.
Look, that what an opener! An important question is. So what the? I don't think it was ever stated, and if it did, I missed it. What the hell is Reagan wearing? Is she wearing like her school uniform, but as a snake?
I don't know.
That'd
I
be
think
awesome.
that'd be really funny if she was.
That'd be really funny.
I think
I would kind of vote for that, but Flint's in charge of all things Reagan, so
Well, as Reagan's creator, I want her to be in her school uniform.
You get this
I
like
also want her to be in her school uniform so
you get
bad.
this like lovely little uniform, but you're just a giant snake.
Like it's been like magically changed to fit Reagan
Yeah,
entirely.
because
Of course.
you didn't grow big. You just became big. It's a difference there.
Yeah.
And then there's Bastion who's just buck naked right now.
God.
A little bit, yeah.
Bastion's gone through a lot of changes today,
Look, all
so
you,
is Reagan.
what you gotta do is simple. You just gotta use your wild magic again and hope you don't blow up.
Yeah. That's all.
I mean, technically, your wild magic should go off like every time you use a spell. Here, I'll post this thing. Your DM can have you roll a d20 immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell of 1 level or higher. If you roll a 1 on the wild... Okay, if you roll a 1 on the wild magic table, to create a magic effect, if that affects... So you roll a d20 and you roll if you get a 1, I guess, is what it's saying here.
Okay.
And I think, was this already used up for today, or is this a whenever the hell you want kind of thing?
I think it's once every long rest.
Let me see.
I think.
You can use this feature... Oh yeah, so yeah, it's a once per day kind of thing for Tides of Chaos. But yeah, Wild Magic, technically, it's up to the DM whether they want you to roll it or not.
And actually, I do have a picture of Human Bastion. I forgot I made this a while ago.
Oh my god, yes!
You made a picture of Human Bastion? Where?
Now
Let me
he's
see him.
tall, Human Bastion.
Oh my god, look at him!
That's him. That's the Bastion that we have right now.
He looks like he's from
See
Osmosis
that?
Jones.
See, oh my god, he does. See that one yellow that one yellow pixel you can't see? That's mustard.
Wolfie, do you have that?
His
Who?
Wolfie, do you have the link to that pic crew?
I don't. It was a while. I made it a while
find it.
ago.
Damn.
Yeah, I think
I
I've
can
seen
find
this
it.
one still around.
It's the Avatar one, I'm pretty... Or no, it's not the Avatar one, it's the lady one.
A lady.
A lady.
You gotta find a
Or
sneak
alien.
pick crew.
Briar did.
Oh my god. I'll try.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy with how this session's going.
I'm
Yeah.
glad.
I was so fucking nervous.
Oh, don't worry, me too.
Now we get to kill.
I think my favorite NPC to roleplay today has been Tiffany, though.
Oh, Tiffany.
I love to. Please don't.
Poor Tiffany. She had to bear witness to the sugar rush.
Desperation.
She, she's had to bear witness to Bastion showing up saying that he's an intern, had to deal with Mustard and his sugar addiction, and then had to go upstairs and see Bastion half dressed, and she's just having a very bad day.
Hardest day on the job.
Some insider information, she's probably only been working there for about a week.
Okay,
Oh, poor girl.
I'm gonna roll a d4 for something, and if it's odd or even, it'll depend. I'm gonna go... Okay, I said odds, he had slept. Evens, he hadn't slept. Mustard isn't going through a whole nighter.
Okay, cool.
He just wanted sugar.
That's his fuel.
It'll keep him going for like another 34 hours.
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
God, I do think my favorite thing so far has been the as soon as I said Cleveland, Ohio, I just hear Ryan just like slam something on her fucking desk.
You don't understand the emotional turmoil I went through.
I mean, it's Ohio. I understand your turmoil.
And like as Flynn is talking, I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can't do this!
That's the one thing I was looking forward to ever since last night when Ryan was like trying to fucking grill me over what Felix was.
And then Jen was like, oh, you'll find out tomorrow. It's like, bitch, I know, but I want to know now!
I was just so fucking excited.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Oh.
Just love how Reagan's picture is just a snake right now.
Me and Flint
I feel like I've
laughed
seen
really
that snake
hard
before.
about that.
I think it's a meme snake.
Probably.
Yeah, let's see, I've seen that snake.
Solid snake?
No, that's Venom Snake.
Oh, I was just gonna think. No, just regular.
No, just regular.
Oh. Okay, when everyone gets back, are we good to continue?
I am.
Continue?
Continue?
Success!
Is Flint back?
Flinty Winty.
Sounds like
Flinty
he's
Winty.
the only one we're waiting for. Flinty Winty.
Flinty Winty, Dipsy, Mala, Po. Oh!
Uh-huh.
Teletubbies. Teletubbies. Enter the world of Teletubbies.
Felix, I found a snake pickeroo here.
Oh, yay.
Oh god! It's definitely a pickeroo, alright.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Para.
I typed in snake and see what I could get.
Mm.
Ooh, there's one with hat options.
I think I know exactly the picture you're using.
There was
Funny little hat for Reagan.
Hello.
Hi.
that's the best I could find for you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And I'm
I
sorry.
can't be perfect. Now
Two
it's
different.
just too late.
So I have a question for Flint. Was lizard folk just a dead set thing, or was there other options?
Oh, there was other options. I had like 6 in mind, but I asked during character creation, what did like Felix want more?
Oops, sorry,
And
accident.
'cause I think I went
Oops.
like offer things like, oh, do you either fly, do you rather be nimble? And the thing that came down to it was, 'cause I think I gave like a few options, like at least 7 or 6 or 7.
Yeah,
Um,
we mystery
the one.
dungeon Felix.
Pretty fun.
Basically, yeah. But the one that came down to it was she wanted to be tough. I was
Nice.
like, okay, this is the one that led to that came with the tough option.
Here's Reagan.
Here's
Yeah.
Reagan.
There was like a full on ass like questionnaire.
It was awesome.
Yeah, and then
Literal
like
Pokemon
afterwards,
dungeon.
after Felix got off a call, Flint sent me the picture of the snake, and I was like, yes.
You're a survivor.
You
Congratulations.
guys should make a fucking like what's it called, one of them test things out of that.
It was
Which
awesome.
D&D race are you?
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Fucking
What were the other
Quizilla
options,
shit.
if you remember, Flint?
Other options?
Hmm.
Yeah.
There were things like kobold. There was like the little owl folk race from Humblewoods. You could have been like an adorable little owl.
Oh no!
I had a Goliath as one of them. I think there's a few others, but those are the most notable ones. And like a part of me was like almost immediately like, oh yeah, maybe snake because you mentioned your character didn't like snakes. But then but I didn't let that decide the option. It had to be that magic mystery dungeon kind of question. And
Yeah.
and I forgot I wrote this down. I wish I brought it up when I described you at the moment. But yeah, you're currently now 7'7". You weigh 210 pounds, and you have yellow and white scales and yellow frills or feathers.
Nice.
Important question, Flintworth. Is she still wearing the school uniform?
I hope so.
Please.
Please say yes.
It was magic.
Actually, no.
No.
No!
Lame.
However, her outfit, which is basically like straight up lizard folk tribal kind of wear, so bones, like almost like the loincloth kind of stuff, are in her school colors. And there's nothing stopping her from buying a tailored outfit that looks like her school outfit.
If she has money.
I have 15 gold.
Nice.
Yeah,
I think you're like the fourth person in the party.
I don't know.
You didn't roll for gold?
Who?
You?
No, I rolled for gold.
Okay.
I was about to say, I remember going to Ryan's DMs and saying that she could roll for gold.
Yeah, no, I did it.
Nice.
I'm a good gamer.
Even though I'm down to how they got isekai, they didn't know how that was going to happen.
I had an idea. But it's because I know how the genre of isekai works.
Truck chat.
I still can't believe I got to use my rulebook for that. That was fun.
Okay. Are we all ready to go, gamers?
Absolutely.
I think so.
Let's kill a troll.
Are we ready for a happy go gamer time?
Yes, nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad will happen.
I mean, yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Then I'm going to take us back. I'm going to try and remember how to do this. Did I do it?
Hey, you did it.
Yeah, you did. I'm proud.
I need to take my intermission screen off. Yeehaw. Woo! So. Give me just a second. I have a lot of windows open. Bear with me.
No problem.
So, this rotting troll has peeked his big head over the portal and is actually looking towards you, Morgana, and Elias, who he has
dear.
just knocked to the side onto the ground with its very long and strong arms.
Okay.
Actually, give me a perception check on Elias.
Okay. 20.
She is knocked out cold.
course.
Damn.
Of course she is.
She has baby HP.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, she did not even get a word out before she was on the ground. and just knocked out cold. The other customers in the establishment have all started screaming at this point, alerting the customers upstairs, who have peeked down the hole and seen this troll, and have also started screaming. Noise erupts the building, and you notice that the waitresses all pull a sword out from underneath their waitress uniforms.
Even
Oh, fuck
Tiffany?
yeah, they're ready to throw down.
Even Tiffany has brought out her sword, and she's just like, okay, alright, everybody file out in a very calm and steady boss!
Gods above. All right. Execute team Moldy Orange there, ladies. Look alive now. Intern, take care of the riffraff down there, will ya? We got the guests.
Alright, Captain. I mean, of course. Yes. I guess that's the this jeez. Okay.
Wrong group, buddy.
Bonnie will start helping customers out, and she stops and looks to Reagan. What kind of weapon does Reagan have again? If anyone knows.
Oh, let me look at my sheet.
Yep,
She's got a
look at your
rapier.
sheet.
A rapier. Ooh.
A rapier.
She looks and sees the weapon tied to your waist, and throws 5 gold pieces onto the table. You look like an adventurer. Why don't you help us take that thing out? We'll get the customers out. And she does not wait for an answer. She does not wait for an answer. It's up to you if you want to fight this troll, but she has already paid you, and she is already working to get some of these customers out safely.
Reagan looks at the gold. She looks at the troll. She looks at the gold. Yeah, she's gonna stay. She's gonna stay here.
Nice.
Reagan does not move. She makes no effort to move towards that troll.
Okay.
In fact, she moves away.
Fair enough.
She's hiding by the stairs.
A big boy troll.
He's huge.
That being said, Morgana,
Yeah.
how are you holding up over there?
Well, this is unfortunate. I think if am I allowed to like cast a spell? Do I need to roll initiative? What do you want me to do?
We will be rolling initiative in just a moment.
Okay.
Will you be fighting the troll, or what is your goal going forward?
Morgana's first course of action is to get Elias out of immediate danger. So she would probably want to cast Fog Cloud around Elias, not obscuring anyone else's view of the troll, just to like sort of cloak her and then try to drag her back out of the way.
Okay. And Mustard, what will you be doing?
Benefactor, look! The undead!
So, little chef, let me ask you a question. Do you think you could pose a distraction so that I can be unhindered for a moment?
I jump off his head and leap on the counter. A distraction! This is a test demo.
I knew I had the right guy.
E3.
Going to activate.
Alright.
Oh, this. May I real quick?
I want everyone to roll for initiative.
Hell yeah. 15. Alright, let me get Bastion real quick. Bum bum bum.
Bum bum bum.
Bastion got a 17.
My beautiful phone making noises. Okay.
Do 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 do.
Dun dun dun.
Fighting a troll.
Okay. Ryan, you were the 12.
Yes, unfortunately, and so is Reagan.
Reagan's faster.
No.
No.
Oh, I thought that 4 was an 8. My eyes are going wonky.
It's all sugar.
I'm seeing into a different dimension. 8 is actually 4. Everything is squared.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, you are a square.
You know me so well.
Give me just a moment, gamers.
I'm laughing because I'm looking at the chat and I'm laughing at Jen being like, "We could have had an owl." Ew.
This is fine. I think lizard folk. I think like rocks is lizard folk the most. So
I love the snake.
if
I
any,
love snakes.
if anyone could rock with a lizard folk, it's definitely Felix.
Love them.
I'm glad. I'm glad. And just let me know when you do make an art or you find an art you like. Let me know and I'll update it away from the
Have
just
you
a generic
have
snake
you
picture.
have you looked at New Adventures chat,
I
Flint?
saw that. I'm not. I'm just mean, is that what you want to go for now?
No.
or-
No.
Okay.
I love the hat.
Thank you.
The idea of a snake character reminds me of the snake lady from Beastars.
Oh.
Yeah, snake characters are kind of rare, aren't they?
A little bit.
Oh, you know what else I'm getting? I'm getting the vibe of like that snake from the Teen Titans episode where he goes up the mountain.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
yeah.
princess, Felix.
She was
that
blind.
You are personally taller
He,
than
I
Master
forget.
Chief.
Yeah, baby.
That
Yeah,
is so,
I
that
am.
is so important. That's the most important thing you've ever
Really
said about Reagan
important.
so far. This is so important.
It's one of these
Okay.
like an image in people's head.
Wait, so
She's so tall.
taller
she's
than
doing
the
a bad
chief.
job of hiding.
important question. There's no way that Bastion's gonna get small again unless he like rolls on the
Unless we like dispel the magic.
It's not gonna be like if he goes unconscious, he's gonna Mario in D size, right?
He is that height until the next wild magic happens to align to make him the proper height once more.
Remember,
You tall boy now.
remember,
This is
like
so fucked
you
up.
two have the ability to incur wild magic whenever you cast a spell. Play with that.
I think it's
Let's see what
funny
hap-
if he's tall until the final session of this campaign.
He gets short again, or he gets. He's like Clifford the Big Red Dog.
All your love, guys.
Okay. So, Reagan is currently hiding. Mustard and Bastion are ready for the fight.
Yeah.
Morgana is going to be working to save Elias.
Mhm.
Flitworth, what is Yagra going to be doing?
Oh, I mean, they're not. He's not taking part. He's not joining in this. All the NPCs, as you said, are leaving.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to be sure because he was still standing there. I'm going to make it to where at the end of each round, the customers will be making a move to take their leave.
Nice.
That being said,
Round one.
round one is the troll.
Fight.
I knew it. No.
Trolls are bitches to fight, from what I know, but I don't know that as a character, or I might. I don't know.
So, let's see here. He is going to. What is his movement? Okay.
You wouldn't get a guy with glasses, would you?
He's gonna take his turn to continue climbing out of the portal.
Fuck.
So he then has an action in his
Yeah.
action still.
Yeah, I'm also getting distracted because the dogs are barking again. It's fine. He is going to look around and he sees this blue tall man and his tiny little friend standing tall, or as tall as he could be, on the counter.
Basically the size of a Karibo. Sorry, go ahead.
And he is going to make a claw attack towards Mustard.
Oh, of course. Wonderful. Bring it, bitch.
Take out the Build-A-Bear first.
See if this works. Oh, that's under Elias, but
21,
Elias,
20,
look at you.
21 to hit?
21 to hit, I think. Yes.
Yes, that hits me.
Neat.
I squeak like a squeaky toy. But junk.
Oh, Jesus. 18 damage.
18 damage. Ouch.
Ouchie.
kind of damage.
6, 7,
slashing, necrotic.
Slashing and necrotic.
13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 18.
10 slashing damage, 8 necrotic.
I'm almost at half health.
And I think that will be its turn, which would go for Bastion's turn.
Alright, buddy, what do you want?
Listen up, Kaiba. You've activated my trap card. Where the hell
I
did
mean,
that keep coming from?
technically, you're the blue-eyed white dragon.
So, So since he just attacked my distraction, my friend here, my mustard,
My Karibo, no.
my Karibo, which I'm gonna not sacrifice. I'm gonna play into that, and I'm going to polymorph him into a rabbit.
What? Oh, okay, sure, buddy.
No, not mustard. The troll. Polymorph the troll into a rabbit.
Oh, Yarga. All right, polymorph.
Okay. Well, what's the saving throw for that?
It's an 18.
Yeah, but what is
Wisdom
saving throw?
Wisdom.
Ooh boy. Okay.
Wait, is it?
I guess he turns into a rabbit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he failed it.
The troll is now a rabbit.
You're now looking at a rabbit. Hold on, I need to read this. What a creature you can see within range. A living creature must make a saving throw.
No one kill it.
Has
Yeah, nobody
effect
heard
on
it.
creature
Wait.
or creature.
I know exactly what to do with it.
Part of me is to try to find a token for this insanity.
Oh, that's evil if I
Yeah?
actually do that, though.
So it reverts back if it hits 0 hit points or when it takes a hit.
When it hits 0,
Zero.
because the polymorph
0.
creature has its own health.
Okay. Does it make another saving throw in its next turn?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Rabbit time. He is rabbit now.
All right. This, for the time being, is the said rabbit. It is, in fact, a rat, but it's the closest I can get in the short.
Yeah, fair enough.
A short time.
Okay. Does it keep its initial HP?
No,
No, it has the HP of a rabbit.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
basically,
once the HP is depleted, it goes back to its regular form with the regular hit points.
yeah, and hit in the hit transfer. So once it'll pop, and then the rest of the damage will go back on the troll HP.
Alrighty. Is that gonna be the rest of your turn, Bastion?
And then I will motion. I will say, and that is why kids' tricks are for kids. Now, somebody cage this rabbit and please hand it to me so it can be safely disposed of.
Alright. If that is gonna be your turn, then it is Mustard's turn. What will you do with this rabbit?
So you know how bag of holding, if you go inside fully, people can't breathe.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is it is undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was a regular troll, this would be amazing.
Which one? How big is the troll?
It's a rabbit-sized troll. What's a rabbit?
Well, I meant like when it pops back in an hour, because it does run out in an hour.
It is a large creature.
Okay. And that might break the back boulder.
Which would blow it up and cause a rift in the plains.
And we'd all die. It's just so sad.
Worth the risk. Let's go. Yeah.
No, 1 second, my tiny friend. Just grab it for now. We'll do this outside.
Okay.
I work here. I don't want to see this establishment destroyed.
Then I grab Then I'll grab a bag, and put the rabbit in a bag, like a rabbit in a hat, and just tie up the bag. We have a bag of rabbit.
Perfect, my young assistant.
Hey, Flint, does this count as combat being over?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. Is that your turn, Mustard?
That was my. Was it a bonus action or an action to wrap up a rabbit?
Well, you gotta actually get to catch the rabbit first, so
Oh yeah.
it would be definitely a dex against the, well, in this case, the rat stat block.
Yeah, you gotta catch it.
20. Beat that rabbit.
Hot Wheels.
All right, let's see, little rat boy. He's gonna get okay.
Natural
That's
20.
Yep.
But it's
So-
still. I mean, it's still a 20 though. Does it have any modifiers to it? I mean, that's still only a natural 20 though.
Let's
You can't just say
see.
it's only a natural 20. It is a natural 20.
I mean, technically, if we follow the rules, that doesn't count us to
Fair.
hit. I'm just
Fair,
saying.
my boy. You're such a little deal maker, Para.
I'm just saying, like, technically that rule state natural 20s only matter for fucking hits.
This is true. In this case, I would say it's a tie, so re-roll.
Awesome.
You're too nice.
12. Oh, he said the rabbit's gonna beat me. 19.
Yep.
It's gonna eat you.
Rabbit definitely escapes.
Yep. Bounces.
Escapes your grasp.
Yep.
Definitely
Technically-
jumps at, like, right as your hands are, like, closing around the rabbit, he's just, like, fucking ninja kicks out of your hands.
Alright, as long as no one hits it, we should be fine.
T minus 5 seconds.
What should I do? I use my action to try to obtain rabbit. Failed to obtain rabbit. Then I'll swig more coffee and take kinetic jaunt, just in case.
Magically empower your movement. Okay. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So I'm going to, now that I can move away. Sorry, boss. Rabbit's too slippery. Use your big man hands, and I'm just gonna walk. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Over here, out of hit range. Well, for now. My turn. Over.
All right. Then it will be
Technically, I can move.
Morgana's turn.
Alright, so, seeing that the situation has, drastically decelerated, she's just gonna walk over here, sort of tries to, like, wake Elias up, just be like, Elias, dear, like, shakes her, if that works. If not, I mean, while she's doing that, she's gonna try and drag her behind this table.
Roll a. Are you, like, trying to stabilize her at all?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Roll a medicine check.
Oh, I'm so good at that.
Are you now? Oh, not bad.
I say medicine check. It was the best thing I could think of. You shake her a little bit, and you pat her cheeks like, hey, Elias
Elias,
here.
dear.
And just like smacking her cheeks a little bit, and she's just like, what happened, Miss Morgana?
An undead troll came out of the hole, but it's a rabbit, so I would really appreciate if we could just sort of walk over about 10 feet to the right, to the left.
Oh, that sounds awesome. And she's very dazed, but she does allow herself to be dragged into whatever direction.
I'm gonna take her basically around where Mustard is, just sort of get out of the way.
Okay.
Put a
She's
chair in
still
front of
very
her. Just like,
she's still very dazed, but she goes with you.
I just need you to stay here, just in case it turns back into an angry undead troll. I don't want you to get hurt anymore, dear. So just try and stay out of trouble, alright?
Okay. If it turns into the troll again, I'll fucking protect you. And she's gonna slip back against the wall.
Yeah, yes, you will, dear. You're so brave.
Sweet cinnamon roll. Stay down.
Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn? I would say that would have counted as your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. Can I do anything for a bonus action? I don't really think I can. But I think that. Can I? This is a really weird question. Can I look at the rabbit? Can I see, like, what is it planning on doing? Like, is it planning on fucking jumping down the hole? Like, what does it want to do?
Fucking hurting itself.
Yeah, what does it want?
You saw it like jump out of Mustard's hands, like kind of ninja kick its way out, and right now it's currently looking for a place in this establishment to you can see it looking in, if I can get this fucking roller out, looking in like this direction.
Oh.
Alright. I'm going to look at this lady over here.
That's a dude.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna look at this dude over here. Pardon me. And I'm gonna be like, excuse me, sir. I really think you should get away from there. Like, About now, please?
The bar's musician, who's currently been hiding essentially next to the piano, is, I would love to, my dear, but I'm afraid to be kind of attached to the stage, you see, and this nice, he pats the piano, nice, sturdy, solid, ivory, piano here, yes, it would be, the show must go on, and I must stay protected behind it.
He chose his fate. If he dies, he dies.
With all due respect, sir, what on earth are you talking about? But all right. She's just like, okay.
She tried.
She shrugs.
All right. Was that your turn?
Yep, basically.
All right. Reagan, you're up. You saw this big, giant, rotting troll
Stab the rabbit.
suddenly get turned into a rabbit, and now it's like getting ready to skitter across the floor. Are you still hiding, or are you? What will you be doing?
She's not moving.
She's not moving.
Reagan is good out here.
Reagan will be minding her own business.
Not her problem, baby.
Okay, so you're just gonna stay right there. Would you say you're like holding your action for anything?
Sure. She's holding it in case something comes near her, I guess.
Yeah.
Anything?
Getting ready to fucking wind up a kick.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, cool. Then it would be the
Is it-
NPC's turns.
Okay. I will say that up on the top floor, Durham trying to make his way down. Janice is kind of trying to push various people away from, danger of said hole. What is Bonnie up to, real quick?
Bonnie is working on getting people out the door. Although it is all paused, like it's kind of paused as they see the fact that the troll has been turned into a rabbit. Like she's still getting people at the door, but in a less slower fashion now.
All right. Yeah, knowing this too, a few of the patrons have kind of like, we may have gone up and not like settled back down, just kind of to watch the hilarity.
Oh my
of
God.
this.
Oh god.
Yagra, looking at the bunny, just takes a sip and finishes off his Goliath ale. It's not so scary after all. Fuck it, I could basically punt it,
Oh no.
which he's going to.
I knew it. Bitch.
He got, let's see here.
Natural one.
Oh no, he definitely hit it with basically a 14. Let's see the strength of the roll. Okay.
How much HP
Alright.
does the rabbit have?
Let's see. I'm gonna roll for damage, and that's a 4. The rat has 1 HP, and
Well-
it's gonna get launched.
Technically, it's a rabbit, but sure.
Yeah, the rabbit, yeah. About right there.
Of course.
Gonna-
Nice.
The rat's gonna land right on top of the table, taking said damage, explode in a poof, as the troll, having now grown back to its normal size, goes and just crushes the table in front of you, Reagan, as it's currently knocked prone.
Cool.
It's not prone.
Love that.
Yagra was like, I'm about to make this everybody's problem.
Just like fucking Tony.
Sans
Just like Tony. Okay. Well, seeing that the troll has now... Is the troll conscious still, right? It
It's
should be, right?
prone.
It just took
It-
4
it-
points of...
Yeah, it basically only took 3 points of damage, and I should also say, after they kind of hit the table to crash, you just hear from the orc, oops.
Just like your brother!
Bonnie
I'm
yells
looking-
across the tavern, like, nice job! Everybody get out of the store! Except for you motherfuckers!
Morgana looks at Yagra just a stare. Just no smile. Just straight up, just not even cold biting stare.
Alright, at that point, it's back to the troll!
How appropriate. Fighting a troll with this music.
It's using half movement, right, to get back up from being prone.
Yes, half its movement.
Right back.
Okay. All right. It uses half of its movement to get up. It is very, very annoyed that it got turned into a rabbit.
Okay, but it remembers who kicked it. That's important.
I am going to
Devour Yagra. Disembowel Yagra. Decapitate Yagra.
Uno momento. I need to remember how to fucking
Bisect Yagra. Sorry.
roll things. Okay, so that's a wisdom. So
Jason Voorhees Yagra.
okay. Luckily, Reagan,
Oh,
the troll does not see you,
not me.
Yeah, baby.
Not Oh boy.
and instead looks directly towards Yagra and the person who turned it
Oh, thank
into a rabbit,
God. Thank God. The damage sponge.
and takes that's half its movement, so it's gonna go. Hello.
So I get a attack of opportunity, right? Since it's right next to me.
I think that's only if it passes you.
Oh, it stopped there. Okay, awesome.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
it stopped right there.
I love being this close to a troll.
It
2'4".
literally,
like a grenade.
literally could step on you.
Oh wait, I have kinetic jaunt. I'm fine. Wait a minute. Actually, I need to roll a Constitution save since kinetic jaunt is a concentration spell.
Okay.
Was it? It's save, right? Am I being stupid?
I thought you. Never
Well,
mind.
did you take an action?
I got hit.
You did get hit. Okay.
No, wait. Actually,
Wait, no.
I got
no,
hit.
No, yeah, no.
I
that
got
was
hit
before.
after. I got hit after. I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah, you don't have to roll a concentration save.
I don't have to take opportunity
Because-
attacks.
Yeah, you casted that spell after you got hit.
Awesome.
So you're good. Okay. Well, it's going to.
It doesn't have range. No way.
Actually, Para,
I know it does.
I just realized it has something, and you're within 5 feet.
Why me?
You notice that this thing smells
I've smelled
So-
worse.
so bad that
I smelled worse. Oh
You
my
take-
God.
2d10 points of damage.
Wow.
Oh shit. You know who also takes 2d10 because they're right next to it? Elias.
Yeah, Elias takes one smell of this and passes the fuck back out.
How much damage do I take then?
It's 2d10, or I think it says 11.
Are you gonna roll
Yeah,
it,
so
or am I just
roll
taking
2d10 or
11?
11? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you take 11.
Ow.
Unless you want to roll.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13.
And Elias is back out.
Oh,
Great.
So that'll end its turn. I forgot that it smelled that bad. Okay. Bastion, that is your turn.
Bastion, what do you want to do, buddy?
Tony shouldn't have been the one to die. I mean,
No, he was still an asshole. Mustard yells back.
just duck, little guy. All right.
Oh no!
I'm going to use a sorcery point for careful.
Okay. Oh no!
And I'm gonna cast Odaluk's Frozen Sphere.
Frozen
Yeah,
sphere.
Freezing Sphere.
All right.
And I'm gonna Spirit Gun it right in the face.
So it has to make a constant. There's also another component to this. I have to post the thing.
Okay.
A frigid globe of cold energy streaks from your fingertips to a point of your choices in range. It explodes at a 60-foot radius. Everyone is protected. Each creature within the area must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 10d6 cold damage. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage. If the globe strikes a body of water or a liquid that is in principality to the water, not include, it freezes. The ice lasts for creatures that were swimming in the surf. Creature trapped. So yeah, make a Constitution saving throw, or you take 38 cold damage.
And I'm going to use my Draconic Bloodline to give it an extra D6 damage.
An extra D6 of damage. 6. Oh wow.
Okay. So, Constitution saving throw, yes?
Con 18.
Oh. Did I roll that right, Flint? Can you see that?
Let's see, what?
Constitution saving throw? I don't know how to work NPC sheets.
Yep, you rolled it right.
Okay. And plus, okay. Well, it fails.
Taking 38 plus 6 damage. Of cold.
What kind of damage?
Cold.
Okay.
Okay. I actually need more than one calculator. Give me a second.
So why do you still have damage? You should be like full health. Yeah. Your stuff is still hurt. You're still hurt from like.
38 plus 6.
He's
Okay,
recovering.
That's...
It was a big fight.
It's emotional damage. Very different.
Emotional.
It failed the roll, took the full damage. It's not frozen or anything, right? Because it's not water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, it takes the spear to the face. And it does not look happy. At all.
Does it look hurt?
It's still looking pretty okay. However, it's very hard to tell considering that its flesh is literally rotting off.
Fair enough.
So, you know, take that as you will. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn, Bastion?
That was your
And
action.
that's how you attack something without fucking it up, work.
Was that to Yagra?
Yes.
Whatever.
Question: are you gonna magic surge that or no? It's up to you two.
Okay, sure. We can roll for some wildness.
Do you want to wild magic that?
He's up
Flint?
for it.
Nah.
All right.
No. Okay. Alrighty. If that'll be your turn, then Mustard, your turn.
Awesome. Finally, I'm going to die next turn. Impressive. Cold. But I have you one better. How's about some fire? He's gonna from his pack. He's gonna take out a metallic red box. Most people here would probably not know, although Reagan might recognize it, or maybe not, considering Reagan's lifestyle, as what looks like a toolbox, a red metallic toolbox. He's gonna throw it. He's gonna throw it on the floor right here, and out from the toolbox you hear whirring, whizzing, and beeping as an eldritch cannon is formed in that vicinity.
My lord.
Oh my god, the fucking description.
Oh, it's a lot. Eldritch Cannon takes place. I chose fire as my movement. I don't take opportunity attacks, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Good
35.
choice.
Just gonna
Alright.
just gonna go over here because I have the movement because of my my coffee break earlier. Alright, and as a bonus action, because that was my action to set it out. Mustard's gonna take out what to most people, what looked like a cut off end of a crossbow. It's sort of like a handle. So okay, well, basically what it looks like, you know Junkrat, right? Everyone knows Junkrat, right? You know how when he sets out his mind,
Unfortunately.
he has a trigger in his hand.
Yep.
Mustard has that exactly, except instead of it has a laser pointer, but it's a gemstone that acts like a laser pointer. You got him going here, right? So
Yes.
he's gonna point it at the troll. And then the sentry gun will go to life and shoot a flamethrower at it, doing 9 fire damage in a 15-foot cone.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw against my modifier.
Do-do-do.
So you have to beat a 15 dexterity. Or
Uh,
take
What happens if it meets it? I forget the rule for that.
I think
Flint.
Flint.
What?
Flinty?
Flinty!
Hey, sorry, grabbing from the other room.
Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw against your spell safety.
Yeah, no, we got that. The creature
it-
just met it.
If it meets it, I think it's gonna take half.
Yeah.
Okay.
So still 4 damage of fire.
Okay.
That'll prevent the smell.
That might make it smell worse.
Depends.
All right.
No, it says that it doesn't hurt you if you're next to it after it takes
You
fire
guys
damage.
didn't see that. Damn it.
Oh well, sorry about that.
That's okay. I mean, what's been done's been done. It's fine.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, what happened?
When you shared that thing earlier, it said at the very bottom of the fine print, what stops it is fire, and
Yeah, that was my bad.
that's okay.
Still learning. Hi. And you did move away, Mustard.
I moved all the way over here, but I'm fine because my coffee protected me.
Yeah. As you ran away, you don't get an attack of opportunity, but Reagan does hear what basically sounds like a as you like very quickly move away from the fucking troll as you get the fuck out of Dodge.
Basically like the Flash.
On that note, Morgana, your turn.
Oh goodness gracious. Okay, well, is it possible for me to switch places with Elias?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
It'll
Cool.
take one. Yeah, it'll take one of your movement. I'll say that.
That's
I'll
okay,
give
that's
you.
okay.
I'll give you a bone, just one of your movement.
Okay, just like I can't move her, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll move her back.
Help me. Thank you. So she's down again.
She is.
Is this?
Hmm?
Oh, just a second. Does this thing look particularly strong?
The troll.
Like, yeah.
He's large. He's kind of strong. Yes,
Okay.
he's still holding it in there.
Okay. Then what I'm thinking probably won't work. So.
It depends. Like, what are you asking for?
Because what I want to do is use gust of wind to push him 15 feet back into the hole.
He pretty strong.
Yeah. So I figured.
Yeah, you can see what seems to be like the remains of the muscles on this thing, and it's just like he looks like he's drank some milk.
When he was alive, he drank some milk. Okay. Is his attention focused on Mustard at the moment?
His attention is still focused a little bit on Bastion,
Okay.
and a little bit on this little fucking gun that's sitting in front of him.
Oh, great! I'm right next to that. So here, and it's an action to try and stabilize Elias.
Yes, considering, because you had that as your action as well, and that would be another medicine check.
Ugh. Okay. Well, I don't want to burn this turn, so here's what I'm going to do.
Make it count.
Morgana is going to just very, like, seeing how this is going at the moment and seeing the troll sort of being bothered by this gun and Bastion over there, she's going to sort of reach towards her back pocket and pull out a short bow and shoot this thing in the back of the head.
Okay. Roll attack.
If it'll let me, please. Oh, there it is.
26.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Awesome. And it's sneak attack because you're currently in combat with things around me, and I'm within
With
5
the
feet of
gun?
you. Yep. Uh-huh. And so let me just, yep. Awesome. So that is 15 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty.
Stunk.
Yeah. It
Okay.
takes the arrow to the head. With it being sneak attack, it does a little bit more damage. He looks very angry. He's very annoyed by this gun. He's very annoyed by the fact that he keeps getting shot. When all he wanted was to come up here and get something to eat.
He was hungry.
But is there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
I would just like to state that due to my subclass, I have fancy footwork, which means that the creature cannot make an attack of opportunity against me for the rest of my turn. So
Skedaddle.
with this, I'm going to just sort of get right over here.
Okay. You like stepping like kind of over Elias?
Yep.
Like not putting her in danger or anything, but just like tiptoe.
Yep, just out of the way.
Okay. I will allow that.
Yep. And I don't believe I have a bonus action, so I think that is my turn.
Alright. Checking in with you again, Reagan. How you doing?
Well, she's just kind of watching what's happening. It's pretty crazy to her. But she is gonna, like, she's gonna move here. And she's gonna reach over to the, rubble of this fucking table in front of her. And she's gonna pick up, like, a piece of wood.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna go here. And she's gonna chuck it at it.
Yes, hero.
Okay. Are you like, is it like a throwing spear type thing that you're doing, or are you just rolling like straight attack? Or
She is just throwing a piece of wood.
okay. Flint might need your help with that one. I don't know how to roll that.
It'd be an
Is that
unarmed
just a
attack.
is that a straight strength? I still to this day don't know how to do unarmed attacks.
Hang on, okay. Sorry. Pizza in my mouth.
I'm so sorry, Flint.
Oh,
Man
okay,
is
not
trying to
talk.
survive, and I'm like, Flint, help!
Sorry, so you want to know how to roll for, like, table?
Unarmed attack, yeah, or piece of wood being thrown.
Honestly, how I usually do it, and Ryan, you're really welcome throwing your thoughts here as well. What I typically do is, okay, I have the thrower typically roll, like, either athletics or acrobatics, their choice, where depending on how that make that kind of like the attack roll itself, with damage being determined by how big the object it is. If it's like, you know, something small like a cup, maybe a D4. If it's a big old table, maybe a D658. Depends on the size of this table.
Okay.
She's throwing a piece of wood.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably a D6 on its own.
There you go.
Okay, your choice is
16.
okay, acrobatics. That meets it.
Oh.
So I'd say, is that half damage?
If it meets it, it's half damage.
Oh, okay. All right. You throw the piece of wood. It once again gets conked in the head, and this troll has just been conked in the head multiple times at this point, and he's just so fucking pissed.
Reagan's going back behind here, and she's ending up with her.
Fair
He
enough.
runs away.
He just lets out like a like just a growl, and he is going to look down at this gun and make a attack on the gun.
Do it. Try it.
Um,
Try it, bitch. I dare you. My things are
Dear,
sturdy.
now's not the time for a tantrum, dear. You can't just hurt the thing. You can't just trash this gun.
First one misses.
What
because
is
it? was
it?
a nat one.
Oh, nat one.
A nat
Okay.
one.
The gun barrel rolls. No.
The second attack, it swings its claws in just like a angry frenzy and just kind of like right over the gun.
Clang,
And then it swings its next claws and rolls a 26.
That hits.
And that is 11. Hold on. Let me just fucking 10 points of damage to the gun.
15 HP left.
And then, just fucking pissed, he is going to use its third attack to bite at the gun.
At the gun!
It can try.
The gun
He
has
is
more
going to-
HP than
Yeah, that's freaking funny. Jesus Christ.
Rolls a 20.
That hits.
Mini sentry now.
Holy shit.
Mini sentry.
24 points of damage.
It's down.
The gun is out of the race.
There goes my entire subclass.
Oh, that was a very unfortunate tantrum, dear.
Yeah.
You really
He-
can't be
he-
acting like this in a
But
public
it didn't
space.
kill anybody else. That's important.
He is like shaking the gun in its mouth like a fucking rabid dog.
Sentry
just-
down!
And
Sentry
then
down!
just bites it down, like bites it, and it like falls apart. As Morgana, as you say this, he looks at you,
Back.
I wave.
and
Good
is just
evening,
going to.
Oh, fuck.
He's gonna move over to you. He steps on the table, and you see as it like breaks as he steps on it. And I'm gonna need you to roll. Well, actually, no. I think you just take this damage.
What do you mean?
Stench
For the
damage?
smell.
No, because you get hit with fire damage. It doesn't affect it.
That was last round.
Oh, it's a new round?
Does
Oh,
it?
dear.
I mean, does it wear off on its turn or what?
I don't know.
Yeah, because there's the thing. The troll always goes first.
Okay.
That's
okay.
the new
I was
round.
wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, then I just take this damage. It's 2d10.
Yes. Or 11 points.
No, she would not get the rancid smell.
Also,
It's damage.
after
Yeah.
its turn, then.
Yeah, unless the turtle has taken acid damage since the end of its last turn.
Okay, so am I
Okay.
taking the damage or no?
I don't think so then, if that's
Nope.
the case.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, you do
Okay.
not.
Important rules, as they see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And since
Well,
the
then
last-
it's just looking down at you, Morgana. After it has just torn Mustard's gun to shreds.
Sir, did you
My
not hear me?
baby!
You can't just be stepping on the tables and destroying guns when you don't get your way. It's very rude of you.
I do want to say, for flavor's sake, during all this, the giant has been speaking in giant, which it sounds like a basically wet gurgling to a lot of you.
Yeah, I had a growl earlier. It's just.
Perfect.
Yeah, I
Pardon
only
me, then.
understand small.
Does anyone here understand giant? I guess I should ask that.
No.
just off of a off of a hinge, just like anybody's giant.
No.
All right. In that case, Bastion, you're up. You see this giant looking down at Morgana because she decided to talk some shit.
Whoopsie.
The important thing is that 24-8 hits was not on anybody living. Only on an animate object. Mr. Wolfie, what would you like me to do?
Paging Dr. Wolfie to the OR.
Wolfie.
Oh, and because I forgot to do it, while we're waiting for Wolfer to come back, I forgot to do the customers and NPCs turns. These customers here have left the vicinity.
There we go.
So, do you have anything to stabilize the patient there, Mustard Deer?
Not in range.
Well, I want you to run there and get in range. Can you do that?
What is that, 35? Yes, but I do not want to be near the big thing.
Well, I'll distract it, and then I'm going to spend another sorcery point to cast a careful fireball at it.
Oh, fireball! Wonderful! Good choice, sir. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh, that's Mustard's character sheet. Wait, open the other one up.
Morgana looks at the fireball coming towards her. Even though it's careful spell, she doesn't know that. And she's like, oh dear.
Are you casting this at 3rd level, sir?
Base level, I just want to piss it off a little.
Base
you know,
level,
get its
got it.
attention.
I love how you Are you passing me a 3rd level, sire?
Alright, that's a dexterity saving throw. And if it succeeds, that's half damage?
Half damage. Fireball is nice and simple like that.
Okay. It does take the half damage.
So
13.
Does it like fire? Does it seem like it likes fire?
I don't think anything likes fire.
But this undead troll in particular.
It's not happy with being burned. No.
I assume so.
What?
Are you enjoying your roasting today?
Would you like another, sir?
Sire, would you like
it
another?
enjoys being burned is a question that I was asked today.
There are fire elementals that I assume would love fire. I'm just saying.
Just today's special only, you can get half off of shots of fireball.
Yeah, the troll does get burned as more flesh is burned off of this troll, and he is once again he just slowly looks over his shoulder and just looks at Bastion and just. So good news, Morgana. He's no longer looking at you.
Morgana bites back the need to say something.
The need to shit talk some more. Is that your turn, Bastion?
Yes, I do say, Sprickensy Jake?
No, spricking the Jake, as in speaking the Drake.
Yeah. I said Draconic. Yeah.
The giant just stares.
Why
None
did
of
you
it is
say it in
connecting.
fantasy German?
Okay, if that is your turn, then it is back to Mustard.
Awesome, my turn. He's not very happy about his baby going down like that. So Mustard is going to take out a blowtorch. It's like fire in the hole. Scorching ray. Scorching ray. That second one misses.
The first one does indeed hit. Please roll.
Scorching
the
ray. Miss. I'm gonna roll my arcane firearm, which is an increase to my damage for the first one. So with an additional 2 for 9 damage of fire.
Okay. He once again gets burned. But at this point, he's just trained on Bastion. He's just sitting there staring at Bastion. He does growl when the fire hits him. Again. He's so sick of this fucking fire. But he's still staring at Bastion. Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
25, 30, 35. I'll get to there. I think that's all I can do since I don't have a bonus action. Yep, that's me.
Alrighty. Miss Morgana, your turn once
goodness.
again.
Oh, it's my turn once again. Alright. So seeing that Bastion has just distracted it, now I will take the opportunity to try and stabilize Elias. So let me roll a medicine.
Right next to the hulking beast.
Okay.
You shake her again.
Yep.
And smack her cheeks again.
Mm-hmm.
She is once again very groggily waking up, like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Hold that in, dear, just for a little bit longer, and I see if I can maybe drag her out of the way.
If you are dragging her, I will say, how far do you want to take her?
Just like over here.
Okay, then you should be able to drag her. I was gonna say like half movement.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be dragging her, I'd say you'd be able to get her over there.
I want to get her behind this table, like, so she's not in any danger, period.
Okay. If that's the case, you go over to this table. Would it be too far for me to say that you basically kind of shove her under the table?
Yes, I mean, you're not too far to say. She does do that.
You shove her under the table, and she looks pale as a ghost as she's trying so hard not to lose the breakfast that she had today.
You're a cool
But-
badass. Don't throw up your breakfast.
I'm
Cool
a
badasses
cool,
don't throw up their breakfast.
I'm a cool badass.
Just keep repeating that, okay? It'll be
I'm a
alright.
cool badass. She will keep repeating that to her. She looks ill, but she's alive, and that's all you could really ask for, I believe.
That is all I can really ask for. Let me see if there's something I can do as a bonus action. I am 99% sure there isn't anything, but I'd like to check just in case I'm incorrect. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I'm just gonna. Hopefully, I'm gonna stay where I am. Actually, I'm in a good guarding position at the moment, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Reagan, at the beginning of your turn, you see Dernan, the barkeep, that was standing at the front of the building, coming down the stairs. You also saw this giant getting burned over and over and over again. You see it tear apart a gun. You're not sure where the gun came from, but it was a gun. What will you
fucking
do?
dream.
She's having a wild dream, and she's happy just to observe. I don't think she'd even. Yeah. She's just gonna go back to the table, pick up another piece of wood. Round
She's
two,
my
baby.
She's my hero.
Round two.
Round 2, the woodening. Okay, acrobatics. Okay, roll that damage.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Yes.
1.
1.
She's doing her part.
Cartoon sound effect. Dunk.
I like to think that she's kind of like trying, because Reagan is not very. She wasn't very tall, like an hour or so ago. So she's trying to like make herself seem about like 2 feet shorter than she is. So she's just kind of like crouched behind this table.
Freak.
Just like giant lizard folk peeking out from behind this little table, like trying to adjust to how tall she is
Wait,
now.
is she crouching underneath this table?
She's behind it. She's not under it.
Oh, but at least she's crouched though.
Oh yeah.
So Mustard, who is standing like pretty much at the table's length, just kind of leans over like, "Oh, hi there. I see you decided to do something."
Oh, you're a funny short little fella.
That's rude.
Hello.
Hello.
A cheerful interaction in the middle of a battlefield. I love it. Will that be your turn?
Yep.
Then? All right. The giant has once again taken something to the fucking head. This poor not giant troll. Sorry, has taken a fucking piece of wood to the head. It makes like a solid like thunk as it gets knocked upside the head. This poor bastard probably has a concussion by now.
And good thing it's undead.
Good.
Good.
Suffer.
Still looking at Bastion. On that note, it is the NPC's turn.
GTFO.
They are still filing out one after another. Oh fuck! What did I do?
Let's see. I will say that this one will. Actually, yeah, these two do just kind of like hang out in the corner.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Dumbass.
They watch him.
They watch it. They enjoying the show. In fact, most of the ones currently here are just been enjoying the show, sipping the drinks. It's like, damn, this has kind of been entertaining.
Fun little bar fight.
Careful, you're in the splash zone.
This one stands back here, now this one gets a bit closer hearing that.
If somebody dies, then you will be character witnesses in court. Do you want to do that?
The woman on the left?
I've recognized your faces. I know you, Mitch. Sorry.
Maybe? Oh yeah, totally, yeah, carry on.
All right.
Save
If
me,
you want to be
save me a
called in for
tooth.
Okay. freaks. All right.
Tiffany on the side does like she's like holding her sword. She's like shaking so terribly. She's like, "Wait, we're going to court."
No, dear, no. Only if you stay and watch somebody die.
Nobody's dying in my bar.
It's like
Sophia.
Tiffany's just about, like went pale as a ghost, but she does stay because this is her job and this was part of the job description.
This poor
Can afford
girl.
the exorcism.
Bonnie looks as if this is just a normal fucking Tuesday.
Yagra's turned back around and has started nursing his new drink. He's actually been trying to get your attention, Bastion, to get him another round during all of this.
I want him dead.
The bard is currently clutching his very beat up looking but colorful ukulele.
I told him
Actually,
to
is
get
it
out of the
ukulele?
way.
It's a stringed instrument.
Lute, probably.
Yeah,
He's
it's a
dead.
flute.
All right, I think that's the most of the people that I've moved are the ones that would have wanted to move. In that case, it's the troll's turn again.
Stinky.
Oh boy.
Morgana, you will
Oh.
get an attack of opportunity from this.
Oh, wonderful.
The troll moves to go towards Bastion.
Okay. Attack of opportunity. I'm going to use my rapier.
Shank it.
Fuck.
You missed.
Does not hit,
Shit.
You missed.
and it very easily steps over the counter and looks down at Bastion and Yagra, just letting out a low growl. And it's going to make a claw attack on Bastion, rolling
he's very
a
cranky.
24.
That definitely
Yeah, oh
hits.
yeah.
No, that doesn't hit, actually.
Okay.
I'm immune to piercing or slashing. Sorry.
That's 10 slashing, 8 necrotic.
I had a force field, though.
18. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. That doesn't make any sense. There we go.
Okay. It's going to make another claw attack at Bastion. 27.
That hits.
10 slashing, 10 necrotic.
20. 69.
Nice.
Nice.
And then considering Yagra fucking yeeted it across the store, or the tavern, it's going to make a bite attack towards Yagra.
Yagra is killed instantly. Unfortunate. Sad. Everyone cries.
We can only hope.
Before, let's take a look at them. Yep, that hits.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. He just okay. So this, we'll say, comes butting down onto his arm, just like, "Hey, steady on!" And just.
Come get your dog, bitch!
It don't bite.
Yes, I do. Come get your dog.
Don't worry, sir. It don't bite.
He's kind of like, we'll say, he kind of pushes it off. Can't you see him drinking here? God.
Looks a little baffled that he just kind of got shrugged off, but the giant, giant, damn it, troll! Fuck!
Same thing.
Yeah,
Step of
the
giant.
troll continues to look down at Bastion and
Giant
Yagra.
kind.
Bastion, what will you do? It is your turn now. You have a new friend.
I do.
He loves you so much.
He just wants to give you a hug.
Let me think here.
You have a lot of options for ouchie.
Okay. Seeing as this fight's just going nowhere, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to polymorph it into a turtle.
All right. Once more for polymorph.
Once more into the breach.
I've seen this polymorph turtle tactic before.
All right.
I hope no one has a fear of turtles.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, cap.
On Yagra's turn, he's just gonna smack you with his glass.
The turtle does indeed look at you. You can. It's kind of like in an old cartoon. You can hear it go, "Eh?" As it just suddenly poofs into a turtle and drops onto the counter and just stands there. Not that it can really do much. It's a turtle. It's very slow. So he's just like looking at Bastion and does a little turtle hiss. What draws into its shell.
You're so cute, little buddy.
Is
No.
there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
Yeah, I yell at the orc, like, did you learn your fucking lesson? Please.
Look at the tiniest thing. It could hurt a fly.
He's gonna hit it again.
Mustard, kill him.
Which one?
The idiot.
I'm not an idiot. I'm thirsty is what I am. Come on, give me another round. Barkeep.
The troll has more sense.
You know it's bad when Bastion of all people is just like, will you just kill him? I'm done with him. Can't take
I'm
it
done with
anymore.
this man. I want him gone.
In that case, it is your turn, Mustard.
I do want to kill.
I do want blood on my hands, but
We're not for the laws of this land.
You know what? I'm sick of your pathetic state. I'm gonna. From my bag, push the trigger. A thing of pills pops out. Cure wounds. Heal thyself, idiot.
that's for Elias.
Yes. I'm sick of your dumbass on the floor.
My
She-
apologies. Yagara is actually a she. I need to change my voice.
Oh,
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah.
it's fine. Elias looks at this little halfling come up, and she's
Shoves
just
the
like,
whole bottle of pills into her mouth.
She's just like, oh,
Chew.
hell,
Chew. Chew
Oh,
would be
do it.
well.
chewing. And she looks a lot more able to be on her feet than she was before.
Mm-hmm.
Those are some fast working pills.
Oh, they're not legal. You'll have problems later. You're gonna move over here.
Morgana looks at Mustard and goes, "Thank you, dear."
It's okay about the not legal thing. I have a traveling. And as you like walk away, as you can hear.
I'll
her
have an
start
invoice for
talking
20 gold.
about- Wow. But is there anything else you would like? Oh shit! I closed out of the game.
Ah, we won! We did it, guys! Yay!
We did it! We beat the encounter!
No bonus actions, so no, absolutely not.
All
What
right.
the fuck am I gonna do?
Not kill a turtle.
That's a very good question, Ryan. Why don't you go ahead and figure that out? Because it's your turn.
Well, fuck me. Fuck. Shit.
You could always try to catch a turtle.
Oh, I don't think I'm meant for that, but I'll do my best. Morgana is going to sort of like on her way to the turtle, grab a little tablecloth if there is one nearby. And she is going sneaking up on the turtle. Gotcha, bitch! I'm trying to catch her.
I mean,
Right.
it's a turtle. They should have advantage for this.
I think last time was dexterity on dexterity.
I believe so. Do I get advantage
Yeah.
because it's a turtle?
It is a turtle.
Yeah, I
Well,
would say. Go ahead, Blake.
The lizard does have a stat sheet. Well, the reptile has a stat sheet.
It's a
Yeah.
turtle, for goodness sakes.
Turtles are faster than you think.
Yes, but like not that fast enough to not be grabbed.
I think if Morgana loses to a turtle, that's going to be really funny.
I agree.
So,
Either way.
Dexterity on dexterity.
Yep.
Let's go. It's possible.
Yeah.
It can happen.
You lost to a
Yeah.
turtle.
That's the. Yeah. 18. Oh my fucking god.
doesn't backflip.
Morgana, as you go up,
Scrambles away.
She doesn't expect it.
yeah, as you go up to this turtle, going to grab it, at like the very last second, one of the boards that had cracked and like fallen off of the counter, you step on it, it creaks, you slip a little bit, the turtle, with unimaginable turtle speed, looks at you and skitters right out of your hand to the point where you were like, "What the fuck? Turtles? What? It's a turtle! That is a turtle!"
That is not like the turtles I know.
Yeah, the turtle said, "Fuck around and find out, motherfucker," and dodged out of your grasp because it rolled a fucking 18.
Morgana has this sort of like default look with this like a very nice and like quiet smile on her face. She looks fucking shocked.
You lost to a turtle.
So,
Damn, he fucking showed me. I'm done.
is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
What else can I do?
Not get embarrassed by a
There's not-
turtle.
She's not embarrassed. She's more surprised. Ryan, am embarrassed if Morgana is not.
This troll came up here with a fucking mission, and by God, it will go through with it.
I think Morgana's in such shock that it could do that she can't do anything else.
Okay, cool. Reagan, from across the way, you see this troll once again get turned into this little animal, and you see this. She looks like a fish lady. You've never seen somebody looking like you've seen a lot of things today. You've seen fish ladies. You've seen lizard folks. You've seen a tiny little man running around with a gun. You've seen a lot, and you see this turtle just fucking yippee-ki-yay right out of her fucking hands.
Faster than God.
Faster than God himself. So, is there anything you would like to do as you're watching this exchange with this fish lady and the turtle?
Yeah, she's gonna like creep a little closer. She's still like crouching as she walks. Her tail just like swaying. She's like tiptoeing, trying to go quietly.
Scooby-Doo sound effect.
Yeah, she's just gonna stand here. That's her turn.
Elias does look over at you. She's like, "Hey! Hi! How are you? What's your name? My name's Elias. Things are looking pretty bad, huh?"
I should have not used those pills.
Regular ignores her. She's looking at the turtle.
No, that's okay. I know we're all busy. It's fine. On that note, it is the NPC's turn. Speaking of Elias, she will move out from underneath the table and pull out her spear, just in case.
Morgana. Did you see that? No, hang on, wait. Oh, wait, my turn.
You can roll perception. I'll let you roll
Okay.
perception.
Sure.
Nat 1.
How much can I fail today?
I'd say you see someone standing up in the corner of your eye with a spear.
Just
Looks
gonna,
kind of red.
gonna look over. Just give her a look of like, please don't.
She waves.
That's not. There's a moment of like, you. And then she gets over it. She's like, alright, sure, I'm fine, I'm zen, I'm cool.
I'm cool. This commoner, I believe, is just gonna stand by the door. And do any of the other ones want to do anything, Flint? Does Yagra want to fuck around and find out some more?
With the turtle?
How much are you gonna
Turtle.
fucking prolong this?
Let's
Urge
see,
to kill.
I'm gonna roll that just to see for intelligence. Okay.
Phew, fuck.
That's you.
Wait, disadvantage
That's you.
because drunk.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're really...
It's actually a bit better.
She's gonna bite into this turtle.
She's gonna look at you, Bastion. Look at you, Morgana. Look down at the turtle. She's gonna try to catch it.
Dexterity on dexterity.
Yep. I rolled forward on my side. Yeah. Okay. Even with that roll you got, Yagra grabs the turtle.
Backflips into her hand.
walks it over to the hole, and just yeets it down it.
Well, now it's just gotta climb back up once it hits the ground.
Oh, that was my idea.
You hear a rapidly decreasing turtle sound. Whatever turtle
Whatever.
hiss.
Actually,
As it-
how deep is the? I want to
How
find out
deep
something
is
here.
that hole?
It's pretty deep.
Yeah.
it might actually kill it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. The
Hundred-
turtle will die
140
instantly,
feet.
and then all the remaining damage will go on to the giant troll kind, the giant kind.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Every 10 feet fall. Okay, so that turtle is going to take. I need the advanced dice roller here. 14d6 of falling damage.
Oh, that's such a wonderful amount of damage.
59.
59. As you hear a very distant noise, like an egg just kind of falling on the ground.
It's a nice echo.
So it takes probably like a hit point, and then the like 58 damage of bludgeoning as a troll.
Yes, it does.
Yagra just walks back over towards you, Bastion. Okay, cutie. Now, how about my drink?
I think he's earned it.
Suppose you earned it. Thank you for using that head and not the other.
Oh, yeah, you do hear silence from the portal. You hear nothing. Tiffany does peek down into the portal. She doesn't see anything. She doesn't hear anything. And then she looks over at Dernan and she's just like, I think it's gone. I hope it's gone.
There's only one way to find out. Go on, Tiffany. Go look for it.
No, thank you. She backs up.
Into the fireplace. Oh no!
Tiffany was incinerated that day.
It was so sad. Alright.
Alright, well. The combat seems to be over.
Hooray.
Oh, don't say seems to be.
Well, you don't know.
How
That
can
being
I-
said, what would you all like to do?
Take a short rest.
Close the damn portal.
I would like to
you
clean up
really-
around this place.
Really can's like a giant hole in the middle of the
It's a
tavern.
giant hole.
Let me get you
We're
a
gonna-
photo there, bud.
Morgana's just gonna try and clean some stuff up over here. fix some chairs. Can't really fix tables that are broken, but like, you know.
Can I
Can't just
use
leave it a
men
mess.
to help fix them?
You can if you'd
could.
like.
Absolutely. I'm so
Thank
sorry
you.
for what went down here. This is not normal behavior. This is ridiculous. It shouldn't have happened. My apologies.
Morgana's just gonna look at Bastion like, how do you... Pardon me if this is rude, but haven't you just started working here today?
Well, you know what seems like just hours feels like years. That's the
Tell me
biz.
about it! Tiffany calls out.
You said it, girl. You've earned your paycheck today. Much, much more. I hope the tips were kind.
What's about paychecks? Like, we still got. We still have some tables and customers to feed, and goes over. Yeah, pardon me. We'll get you some new food on the house. Hey, Janice, are things up there? Good, sir. We're gonna need another set of what do you guys here? The woman just casually goes, "Oh, I'll just take your whatever chicken you have." And the other guy with her just, "I'm good, I'm full. I'm actually the show is plenty enough as it is." All right, okay. And Bonnie, he looks towards the broken table that was once yours, Reagan's, and just, Mox. I'm sorry, if you all don't mind, I might have to accommodate you all by having you share a table. Would that
That's
be all
okay by
right?
me.
Okay. Fantastic, fantastic. He looks around and which table is not destroyed again?
Only one table got destroyed. That was this one.
No, because I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
on
the
this one,
troll
yeah.
like stepped on this one. Did that break it?
Yeah. The troll stepped on this one.
Ah.
It basically broke in half when it was like staring you down.
Yeah, so the only
Morgana.
one that isn't broken is this one.
Perfect, perfect. There you go. Right over here. All right. I need to go check on my store and my stores, I should say. Make sure none of the good stuff got jostled around. Oh god,
Oh,
no,
he's been long.
He's
bit
been
long.
stretched.
I've been stretched so thin. All right, there we go. 3 strings. Come on. What is this? Awake? Play at least something cheerful. Yeah, yes, sir.
What is this, awake? Could have been.
funny fish gal. Hey.
Well, that was me, Ryan, but yes.
All right. So do you all sit at the table?
No.
Yeah, Morgana sits.
No reason to.
Mustard says no to the table. How about you, Reagan?
Sure. Plops down.
Hello, dear.
Oh, hello.
I saw you throwing those pieces of wood. It was quite brave of you.
Yes, well, I had to do something, and, well, I've never seen a creature that big before.
To be honest, neither have I, but it was very brave of you. Thank you so much for your help.
Smiles. Oh, it was nothing. I'm sure you couldn't have done it without me.
Morgana takes a moment to think.
She's joking a little bit. She's nothing serious.
She smirks a little bit, and she's like, "What's your name, dear?"
Oh, I'm Reagan, but you can call me Ray. All of my friends do. What's your name?
Well, that's wonderful. My name is Morgana. You can call me Morgan if it's easy enough.
That's a beautiful name for She looks at Morgana and like tilts her head. Well, I've never seen a lady like yourself before, but it certainly suits you.
Oh, I thank you. Tritons are not as common around here, I've noticed, but thank you very much for the compliment. I've never seen anyone like you yourself. And you pull it off rather well.
She has no idea what a Triton is.
Not in waves. And this is my dear friend Elias.
Hi, my name is Elias. You can call me Elias or Allie or Al. Any of them work. Any of them works. I'm a super cool adventurer, by the way. I just had a very bad day this morning. She pouts.
Oh, you're the chatty one.
Oh, my friends say that a lot. A lot.
I'm sure they do.
But it's very nice to meet you. Can I call you Ray? I'm gonna call you Ray. She has already decided.
That's fun by her.
Tiffany does make her way towards you, shaking like a fucking leaf from the day that she's had. So, is there anything else I could get for you to drink?
Oh dear, it's all right. Everything's okay. Just take a moment, take some deep breaths. All right. Scream if you need to, dear. We all need to sometimes.
That sounds like a good idea. She goes
Yes.
upstairs to the kitchen. Give me just a second. Morgana,
Hi.
roll me a perception.
I love to perceive. Yes.
You see nothing. Fuck you.
I love to see nothing.
Nothing out of the
Nothing has been
ordinary.
seen. Um, Bastion, how are you holding up?
Me and the little chef, we're standing, we're trying to, keep our ears peeled on the tables and apologize again for the commotion, handing out free cocktails and servicing the customers as see fit. What a day. What a day. All for free service. This is crazy. But hopefully I'm listening for deets about possible whereabouts of, Dragonkin and whatnot as I'm, seeing and tending to these customers, and the little chef is helping me gear towards this and keep on task so I can think without acting.
He says little chef is referring to me, I assume, but I'm over here tinkering with my stuff.
No, that's fine. You can tinker. Tinker all you want.
Okay, so you're listening out for information and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, and I'd say some of the customers have started to sort of come back in. And it takes a little bit, but I want you to roll me a perception to listen. Would you roll that for him, Para?
Perception, Keith?
Oh, yes, of course. I was looking at something else.
You're fine.
How dare you?
I dare. 17.
Okay. It takes a little while because people are still talking about the troll and the excitement of the day. But you do start to hear some whispers. Nothing too concrete, but you start hearing about a treasure that people are hunting for. In fact, a lot of people that are whispering about this in the tavern are kind of like wondering. It's like, I don't think I've seen these people in town before. Oh, they're probably just adventurers come to look for that big treasure in Waterdeep. You don't hear anything about a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But you do hear a lot about this treasure. And roll me a history, actually.
Where the fuck did I put you? There you are. 11.
You could have sworn you heard something about this treasure when you came into town. You didn't think much about it. But the more you think about it, the more you're like, a lot of people are talking about this treasure.
A little personal gain, never hurt anyone. I bring it up to Mustard, see what he thinks about it.
Hold on.
Morgana tried to tip Mustard over with sugar packet. Come here, little boy.
Come here. I got some sugar for you.
What's that? What's that? Big man, what do you got? And I go to Bastion to see what he wants.
Are you okay over there? It looks like there's some stranger danger. They don't have a van, do they?
Oh, don't worry. If anything happens, I kill them.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, don't kill them if, if they're doing that, they're probably not innocent.
It's self-defense, and that's what I'll state by the police.
So, I'm here now, listen and see if I can hear anything about, maybe my mother. I don't hear anything much about that, but I hear there's some treasure around here in Waterdeep. What do you think about maybe doing a little searchy, find a treasure?
Treasure, really? I mean, I guess if you're into that kind of thing.
I mean, gold can go a long way for getting, expensive coffee,
Yeah,
sugar,
but
and cigars.
people whore themselves out for gold all the time. I mean, I
Oh my god.
if you want gold, just say you want gold. Don't try to wrap me into your gold hoarding ways, Dragonborn.
Look, I like gold as much as the other, but what I like is knowledge.
Then speak your truth. What is it you actually want?
I want it all. I want enough power to save everybody.
Oh my god.
You're funny. All right. What do you? All right. I'll play along with. I'll play along with this, Mister High and Mighty. What do you want me to do?
Well, I think for something this size, it may feel like a heist. We might need, you know, I've got the brains, obviously. You've
Sure.
got the wit
Absolutely.
and gizmos. You're my gadget guy.
Oh,
We
so
need
okay.
we
I see
need
how it
somebody
is.
we need somebody slippery and able to fit in tight places. And we need some, inner gears in the cog of the machine, if you will. People who will act as lookouts and travelsmen.
You want more people.
At least two.
You want at least two more people. Why can't you just
Yes.
say you want at least two more people? What's with this metaphor of servos, cogs, and slippery snakes? Like, what are you
Because
going on
listen,
about?
I need at least
listen,
two people who are around this height.
look, I saw you with your gadgets. I thought maybe you'd like a little tech jargon. I'm trying to get down to your level.
First of all, that's very considerate, but also very ignorant. Second of all, uh, hold on.
Well, let's get to the short of the matter.
Oh, so we're making short jokes now.
Oh, of course we are. We're going to be good friends.
I love Bastion.
Oh boy. All right.
Kind of just stopped talking there in the middle of the sentence there, didn't you, Wolfie?
No, he
No,
finished his sentence.
he finished his sentence.
I thought he was
He
going to say
said we're gonna
something
be the
more.
best of friends,
Okay.
or something like that. You can say it again, Wolfie, if you'd like.
No, I
Oh,
caught it.
yeah. Oh,
I thought there was going to be more.
I
Later
expect a
on.
call from you.
so I know what you're in it for, but what are other people going to be in it for?
Wait a
'Cause
minute. What do you mean you know what I'm in it for? What am I in it for?
you're in it for chaos and fun and adventure and crazy times at Ridgemont High.
That's what you think?
I mean, that's what you're putting down. That's what I'm picking up.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll go with your assumptions for now.
What a mysterious little lad. What the fuck?
He's just talking in circles. I love him.
All right. Well, what do you think we have to do to convince these people? I mean, I think we made a pretty good showing, with your gizmos and that little gun.
Who?
Phenomenal.
He's obviously pointing towards the rest of the party, quote unquote, right?
Yeah. I'm pointing towards tables. The people who actually did something against the troll.
Hey, you two, and Snake.
Morgana looks over. Yes, dear.
Hi, sugar boy.
Blue Boy over there wants you to work for him for some treasure.
Oh,
He
really?
likes the cut of your jib.
Hmm. What's in
I'm
it?
I'm already employed, but Morgana might need some friends.
Morgana looks at her little, gives her a little smirk. Working for the treasure. I assume you've heard about it.
Is she talking to me?
Both of you.
Nope.
Yeah. I heard it's in water and it's somewhere in the deep.
Why do you want it?
I honestly, just for a little fun and excitement. I'm here
Hmm,
searching for something else, but in the meantime, this could be fun.
really? All right. I'll take a ride. Let's see where it goes.
I like it.
I'm
And
already deployed with my own group, and I'm gonna go fight bandits soon. But I'll be around if you need me.
all right. Well, I mean, be careful if you ever run into trouble. Do you have a way to contact anybody?
I mean, I'm usually here when I'm not off somewhere.
Right. But I'm saying, what happens if you get into trouble? Do you have like AAA or something? Can you have somebody you can call?
Okay, Mr. Chevrolet.
One of my friends is kind of a healer.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. All right. Well, just be careful. Keep in touch.
Will do, Blue Man.
God,
I don't know your name.
Oh, that's easy to fix. I'm Bastion.
I'm Elias, and this is Morgana, and this was. She points at the lizard folk.
Reagan.
Reagan, Ray. I think Felix is AFK unless they came back.
She seems to be in a bit of a catatonic state at the moment, but I'm sure she would agree to a bit of teamwork.
Oh, yes. That sounds phenomenal. That suits me perfectly.
So you guys have heard of the treasure too?
Nope.
It's not a very well kept secret, dear.
I mean, I wouldn't say I know everything about the treasure, but I've heard about the treasure, and I mean, it seems like a race. And what better way, get a little side change, a little fun and adventure, be the world's first, right?
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a race. As Elias is saying this, another voice cuts in, and Morgana, you would recognize this voice.
Mm-hmm.
It is a little bit like a race, dear, as a dark-skinned, black-haired, older woman wearing a red robe comes down the stairs, almost gracefully, holding a wine glass in her hand, as she goes and takes a seat next to Elias. Hello,
Hello, Miss
Morgana, dear.
Hexa.
You look very well today.
Oh, well, thank you so much. You look wonderful as well, as always.
But yes, you must be new in town, Mr. New Waiter / Blue Man. She looks over at you, Bastion.
Oh yeah, you can call me Mr. B for short.
He goes by Bastion.
Oh, that's very cute. She does take a sip of her wine and places it on the table. But yes, it is a bit of a race. It's kind of the hot topic in town right now. Multiple people have been looking for it. A few people in my own company have been keeping an eye out for it, but you see, it's not really my thing.
I see.
But if you're willing to pay a price for it, I could probably tell you what I know. She grins to Morgana. Morgana would know her price.
Oh, absolutely.
What's her price?
What kind of drink would you like today, Miss Hexa?
Oh, I could go for some white wine, if you don't mind, dear.
Well, then absolutely it will be done. And I will just very politely call Bonnie over, ask for some white wine to give to Miss Hexa. I'll be paying for it, of course.
Alright, will do. And she goes to get it, and brings a bottle, and places it on the table, and goes back to sweeping the front door.
Your price, my dear.
Alright, is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just start talking?
Oh, go ahead and start talking. I'll start taking notes.
Take
Fair
that little
enough.
notepad.
It's been
1 week.
It's been talked about a lot recently. You need to be careful, though, if you do plan on looking for it. I can't tell you anything concrete, unfortunately. Some people are saying it's underground, some people are saying it's holed up in some person's mansion, some guild leader's mansion. Some people are even saying it's in the bottom of the ocean.
Oh.
That being said, again, you're not the only ones looking for it. People seem to be flocking this town a lot lately, looking for this treasure. And a lot of them, from what I've noticed, seem to be the unsavory type of people.
It's quite
You don't
dangerous.
say. So, bandits, thieves, brigands, that's sort of rough.
Murderers, killers.
I would say bandits, brigands, yes. But also, oh, how to put this? Elias cuts in.
Mob bosses. The big bad guys. But the good guys. The big bad good guys. Mob bosses. You know, all that cool stuff.
Welcome back, Felix. To catch you up to speed. Bastion has heard of a treasure and has called over to your table to see if you and Morgana would be interested in joining his little group to search for this mysterious treasure that everyone in town is talking about. During that time, a new face has arrived, a older lady named Hexat, who seems to be acquainted with Morgana, and she's currently telling everything everything that she knows about this treasure. Which, honestly, while nothing concrete, it's really just a bunch of rumors. But it's more than Elias knows.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
When they've mentioned mob bosses, does that ring any bells for me?
Roll history check.
Okie dokie.
Mustard's indebted to the mob.
23.
Yes, you will say that you do know of that there are a few guilds and other ne'er-do-wells in town.
Any in particular?
Hang on, give me 1 second. Got brought the other DM.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no.
Now that we're by ourselves, let's take over the... No, I'm kidding.
Wait, who got taken? Oh,
Natty.
Natty too got taken.
DM on DM balance. You hate to see it.
Oh.
Mhm. Wine sounds actually really good right now.
What does?
Wine.
Wine. And this, kids, is why you don't drink on the job.
Listen to Bastion. He's correct.
How you doing, Felix?
I have a headache.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. So, it is right now presently the two biggest fish, because there are various smaller groups there unaligned, but the two biggest fish that you would know of are our favorite criminal organizations of the Black Network and the Gold of the Eye, aka Xanathar.
And the Golden Eye?
The Guild of the Eye. Guild of the Eye.
Guild. That's two separate ones. Correct?
Yep, two separate ones.
I'm gonna DM Natty something. Natty, are you here?
They are not. Just you and me.
Oh, right. So we're separate. I can speak again. Because I do know in the stuff we established, I do know that Mustard has had dealings with certain groups, mainly the fact that like he does commission work for them in explosives and other types of just simple device. Nothing he has, but like you know what I'm saying. You know, they want a case of dynamite. He'll make them a case of dynamite.
For sure. And yeah, I mean, I would also add history-wise that it's probably not uncommon that you may have bumped into a few of your past customers in the bar itself.
They're past customers, not customers right now. Not my problem.
Yeah, I'll just bring that up just in the case that you would recognize them.
And anyone of note, name-wise, I recognize?
Of the ones that are currently shown, no, but there are other patrons there that no one's really taken the chance to take a gander at.
But would I know them by name or code name?
You would know them a few by name, I would say, but that I guess would depend on the role itself.
Was it 23? I mean, I rolled a history of 23.
Well, that's like from the knowledge of the city itself, but seeing like for people that you would know that could be like in the shop itself would be people like I see there. Hang on. Would be blokes like
I'd like to know I have keen mind, and I can as part of that I can accurately recall anything you've seen or heard within the past months.
yeah, definitely in that case probably have well you probably would have at least bumped in once with Yagra and another time with Maloon, I would say.
Meloon? How would you spell that? Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm back. How would you spell Meloon?
Meloon.
OON. So Yagra's also also someone who I sold to.
Yep, at least once.
Who did they say who she was affiliated with, or was it just like a hush hush kind of deal? Like you get the thing.
Oh yeah, it's always been hush hush. At least the people, the contacts in here, they haven't mentioned who is with whom.
But they've noted they're affiliated with the group.
Potentially, some of them more of like they probably work with one of the two big fishes at least.
So I talked to Maloon. What does Maloon look like?
Maloon
Or just simple like human what?
Human with a beard, with blonde hair. Enjoys a good show.
And what did they order for me? Just because I would know that information.
I don't have anything off the top of my head right now.
You can get back to me later.
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
things.
let's do
It's
that.
just because of my 19 intelligence and plus my keen mind, I would know these things.
Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, nothing that I personally have set in stone.
And I currently don't have an order of anyone asking to buy stuff off of me.
Not presently, nope.
Awesome. Okay.
Okay. Right, there you go.
I'm having a great time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So since we're still talking to Hexit, right? Her Hexat is okay.
Hexat.
So how's about you then? Are you also interested in this treasure? He kind of rolls his eyes at the last bit of treasure.
Oh, not necessarily, darling. Again, my companions may be interested. But, quite frankly, I'm just here for my own leisure, my own relaxation. Think of it as a prolonged vacation.
Have we had a short rest by now?
No.
I'd say that... Oh, go ahead.
Not been a half hour. Nope.
Well, it's like, I'd say, like, talking will be counting as a short rest, but it's not, like, a half hour yet, so
We're
it's
okay.
the
So
process.
awesome. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah. But yes, I'm kind of doing my own thing. Such as trading secrets for drinks. She looks mighty proud of herself as she takes a sip of her newly acquired white wine. what plans do you plan on doing now that you know this stuff?
I
Oh, look at the
mean,
blue.
Well, the treasure doesn't really interest me. I'm not from around here. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get back home.
Oh, where are you from, dear?
Cleveland.
Can we all make history checks for Cleveland?
We're
Please
gonna
say
have
yes.
checks for
Yes.
Cleveland.
Go for it.
Oh my god, yes.
I know exactly where
Hold
it
on,
is.
I'll get Bastion first. Where's my thingy? I hope Bastion gets a net 20. I hope Bastion gets a net 20. 15. This is for me. 17.
I'm gonna roll for fun for Elias and Hexat.
Ah yes, the multiverse. Hey, I'm real worst. No.
I'm
Let's
well
see.
versed in it.
Ohio. Well, to all of your knowledge, let's see, Mustard. You know that place does not exist. That is totally freaking made up. Oh, no, wait, that was I was after 23. In that case, with the 17, yeah, it might exist in Yogan. Bastion, you think you heard? You think you might have had that for lunch once. Morgana, you think you might have like crapped that out once. You're not really sure.
So
Not that bad.
Reagan says Ohio. Reagan says Cleveland. Hermes chuckles and says sarcastically, "Ohio, Cleveland, huh? Then I'm from Los Angeles." He says air quotes.
Mustard?
Oh, mustard. Yeah, you know what I meant. I'm still
Mustard?
getting used to it.
I heard all the pretty chicks with the crimson lips say Cleveland rocks, whatever that means.
I've never heard of this place in my life.
I haven't either.
I've been to Los Angeles a few times, actually. Short one.
He squints and just kind of like shout whispers to Morgana. Cleveland is definitely not a real place. I don't know what she's on. Nor is Los Angeles.
All right. Can I insight check Reagan? Because like I don't know. Morgana
Go
doesn't know.
ahead.
Yeah. Morgana's like, let me see if I can figure this shit out. Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're being serious.
yeah, there's not a hint of joke on her face as far as you can tell.
This has got me curious now. I shall move forward.
Morgana looks at Mustard and he goes, "Dear, she's telling the entire and whole truth."
If she believes it is.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What's a lizard folk like you doing in a place like this?
Well, I died,
Okay.
and I woke up here after talking to a greasy-looking man.
So you die. Okay,
Hang
so
on, you immediately take negative 20 necrotic damage and die.
Nah, I still got 17 hit points.
so you died.
Yes.
Is this
That's
re-
inconvenient.
so? It's not like something like half baked. Like you didn't like died as in like shed your skin, right?
Oh no, I got hit, and I died.
Hit by
Hit
what?
by what?
Well, I almost got hit by a truck.
A truck?
I don't really remember what I got hit by since I died.
So okay, if say we believe you died, this isn't where this. Would you say you're not from around here?
Oh, not at all, but that's okay. This is all just a dream. I'm going to wake up in my bed and I'll be going to school.
I walk up and pinch her.
Ow! Why did you do that?
Did you feel pain?
Yes.
Then you're not dreaming, are you?
Oh dear.
Oh, this is fascinating. Hexat takes another drink.
Morgana is watching very curiously, smiling, just like, this is, oh my god.
Mustard gets on the table. He's now standing in front of Morgana's drink.
Yes, dear.
No, he's still looking at Reagan. He just wanted height advantage. He doesn't like
Oh,
feeling
okay.
short.
Good for you.
Wolfie, were you gonna say something?
I was just gonna ask Reagan if they needed another chair. because that was a heavy drop.
I
Oh
wanna
my god.
I wanna try something. I mean, I keep saying Hermes. It's because they're one in a pair. Mustard is gonna pull out another type of a similar device to his firing mechanism. Another like half cobbled together fucking formerly crossbow handle with another long gemstone and cast identify on on Reagan. It's a barcode. It's essentially a barcode scanner. It does a little like does a little boop as it flashes on her. Anything I can get off of that?
She's just smiling.
I don't know.
Identify lets me know a few things.
Uh, what would you say, Flint?
Let's see.
I can learn
Let's see.
I can learn if they were affected by spells or if they're affected by a magic of any
You-
kind.
You don't see any magic. You just learned that they are indeed a lizard folk. They are not intoxicated. They do appear to be coming off a bit of a bitch, and
I've done nothing. Jen.
Wait, no wait, I know how this plays. It plays back. Reagan, 50% bitch, 50% lizard. Like SpongeBob, remember that one episode?
yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess that works. He puts it back in his bag. So what's heaven like then, or the afterlife?
Oh, it looks like the office of a gamer.
Like a
What,
card player?
like chess?
Card? Like chess?
Like
I
checkers?
guess you don't
Poker?
have games here. They're like if chess had more buttons.
Buttons on
Why would you
chess.
need buttons for chess? Just to move the pieces, or what?
Something like that, yeah.
But you can move the pieces with your hands, dear.
Oh, tell that to the gamers.
Mustard kind of like puts like a shush motion to Morgana's face, like shh, let her keep going. So you only need buttons to use to play chess, eh? Go on, I'm
Well,
listening.
That was just an example. I don't think most gamers play chess. They play.
What, poker?
Well, I guess you could play poker. Do you know what Nintendo is?
Can I make a
I
history
think I
check
know him.
for Nintendo?
Sure.
Awesome. Please not
I
20.
think,
20.
On
I
that
think it was
20.
the shopkeeper
On
in
that
my
20.
hometown.
Okay, you believe that is one of the philosophers from the country of Nobu Perenzu. They may have established the idea of I think, therefore I am a yam. I
Wait,
mean, they weren't exactly a popular philosopher.
remind me again. Noru Parensu is the cat place, right?
Nope, that is a Drow pirate nation over in.
Dang it. I was gonna make a cat joke. Mia Niato, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's some sort of drow stuff. So, drow philosopher or something.
Uh, I don't think so.
Okay. But okay.
They make video games like with Mario, the little woohoo guy, you know?
Video games?
So,
Yes.
guy.
Everybody at this table is having question marks over their heads. It's like, what the fuck?
Her particularly Mustard is like an exclamation mark question mark.
Morgana just tilts her head and takes a sip of her drink, like, alright, go on.
Well, the point is, he looked like a big nerd.
Okay, that'd be another 20 points of necrotic damage, and you have now lost a foot.
Felix is playing the game of how much can I pick on Flint?
Dear, it looks like you're shrinking in your chair.
Oh, how fun! So, I'd really like to get back home if I'm not asleep right now. I need I have a very important tournament I
Well,
need to get to.
if you died, then maybe you should try some like healing magic.
Well, see, it was a really weird conversation. You said I had to do something to earn it, or get my body back. I'm not sure
Oh,
what you
okay.
meant.
She's on a quest. That makes
Hmm.
sense.
Maybe
You know,
it's the
there's a-
treasure.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe there is a way to earn it.
Why is
And
it
by
always?
earn it,
Why is it always to be treasure? It's so lame.
I'm not the
We're go-
one who threw her into this, dear.
I didn't say you were.
Unless you were the one driving the Mini Cooper.
I don't even know what a Mini Cooper is, darling.
wouldn't
Oh, if I
Cooper
had
be
I
on
mean,
your side?
I knew a guy named Cooper, and he was Mini, but like, I don't think that's what she means.
What were you saying, Morgana?
I was just gonna say, can I roll an insight on Mustard?
Sure, go
Sure.
ahead.
Insight for what?
That one.
Just like he seems so like treasure so stupid and lame, and like I'm just wondering if that's legitimate. Oh, great! I have no idea. Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I have no idea.
You got nothing.
Yep. Never mind.
Go Natty.
This small thing in front of you is a vault of mysteries. It can't be passed by your natural abilities.
Interesting. But perhaps that could be a way of earning your body back.
That seems weird. I don't.
Wait,
He
you
was-
have a different body?
Yes, I don't look like this usually.
Oh, well,
What
were
do
you? Were you a half elf? A gnome?
Oh, please don't
A
tell
drow.
me. I hope you weren't like something dumb, like I don't know, a Yonti.
I don't know what any of those are. I was just a high schooler.
Heist?
What,
I've
like
never heard
like
that race before.
like a university student?
Oh, not yet. Next year. I was just. Do you have humans here?
Elias
duh.
makes that raise their hands.
Yes, I was like that.
Oh, so you were human. So, okay, so you died and you were human. I think she just got resurrected or something.
Dear, if I may ask, how old are you?
17.
17, alright. Okay. Interesting.
Dogs.
You died at 17. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it'll be fine once I get home.
If you do.
Oh, I will.
I hope so.
So what's your plan then, Miss Reagan?
Oh, I don't really have much of a plan. There's not much for me to do here. I don't know where I am, actually.
Okay, so you used to be human. You
Yes.
died, and this
Yes.
place is different than you used to be.
Yes. It's
Okay.
like I went back in time, except there's fantasy creatures here.
So, okay, are you a time traveler or a dimensional traveler?
Well, history wasn't my best subject, but we didn't have talking snake people where I come from. So
Y-
I would say dimension traveler.
Oh, okay, that's not too crazy. There are different planes out there.
Well,
So
this
we
is
just
a little crazy for me. Like, I did used to keep a book where I would write hexes in, but this is a bit out of my area of expertise.
It's okay, it's simple. You're a dimensional traveler and you died, got resurrected as a snake person. What's so crazy about that? I mean, I've heard crazier.
There's
We don't-
crazy out there.
We don't have these sorts of things where I come from, but it is a little fun.
I mean, do you want to be human? I mean, I'm sure we can find like a cleric or something that can fix you. Probably cost a lot though.
It costs a lot of money.
Money, fucking money grubbers.
Yeah, I can't imagine anybody would do that for free.
Did Mustard get into a fucking fight with Hermes or something?
What's going on?
Have,
What
like, a
happened?
falling out?
I'm like so heartbroken. What happened?
Okay.
I'm trying to figure it out since he got taken away.
Here's the thing: Hermes doesn't exist in this universe, so.
Oh, what a
Oh, something happened.
Well, I guess Hermes technically exists since it's connected to Terrorverse, but like he's dead.
Rest in peace, King.
I
That-
can't wait for the ghost of Hermes to show up here, and then it'll be a reunion neither of them know.
Listen,
That's the treasure.
I'm just gonna go on a limb. Like Hermes wasn't here to instill the love of capitalism into Mustard.
He's a free range socialist
He's
right now, baby.
free. He's been unchained.
Comrade Mustard.
The socialist state. Mustard marks, no.
Well, if I have nothing better to try, I guess I could look for that treasure.
Well, okay. Well, how much you got on you right now?
I have 15 pieces of yellow.
That's gold. Do you not have gold in your world either?
Oh, well, we have gold, but we don't use it for currency, usually.
What else is gold for?
Hey,
Hoarding.
Mustard looks at more. Gold is a very valuable metal that can be used in a lot of different things. Except we waste it on trivial shit like money. Actually,
Most
I agree-
people
I
know
agree with
just
you.
hoard their gold. But we in Cleveland we use these green pieces of paper called dollars.
that seems better. At least it's not heavy as gold.
Well, yes. My daddy, he complains about it all the time, though. Economics stuff that I'm not really, into.
Me, same here. Money God, it just makes everyone into a fake phony.
Mm-hmm.
Hexat will put her finished cup of wine on the table, and she'll move to stand up. Well, is there any other questions you'd like to ask? If not, then I might be headed back upstairs.
Wait.
I have a question. What country is this?
This is... I forget the name.
Faerun?
Faerun.
Yep,
This is
Faerun.
Faerun, darling. You're in the city of Waterdeep.
Oh, what continent is that on?
I wish I hold on, let me get my map because I'm bad with names. Give me a second.
Antarctica.
You're in Torridale, my dear. In the world of Versailles.
Again, you're on a different plane.
Oh, yes. I just wanted to get my bearings.
Well, what's your world called?
In English, we call it Earth.
Welcome to Earth.
English.
Fucking possessed by the spirit of Will Smith.
Yes, that's the language I speak there. But I guess when I came here, I was taught how to speak whatever language we're speaking now.
It's called
Common.
common.
Interesting.
Yes, dear, and you're very interesting yourself, I must say. I do have to get back upstairs now.
I
Morgana,
have
dear,
one last
please.
question. I didn't get a last question.
Oh, go ahead, dear.
What? So who do you work for, or who are you with, or is that something you don't want to share? He squints at her.
I don't mind sharing. We're just in a little adventuring group. There's... Oh, poor Larry. He's got his heads in the clouds half the time. And then there's Susanna.
Hold on.
She's...
Larry, Susanna. Go on.
We've been traveling together for a few years. And then... Oh, goodness gracious. There's a third who just recently joined, and I just haven't cared to learn his name.
Wow.
We don't see eye to eye, dear. You must understand.
Okay, I guess. Well, thanks.
Oh, you're quite welcome. When I learn his name, I'll let you know. But he seems to be all over Larry nowadays, so...
Is
Not
Larry
my-
in a leisure suit?
Is what?
Is
Oh
he
my
in a
God.
leisure suit?
Leisure suit. No.
Okay.
I
No.
most
We're just
certainly hope not.
we're just a bunch of adventurers. They sometimes drag me out of this town to do whatever it is they want to do, but I'm quite happy just staying here and trading secrets and rumors. Especially with my darling Morgana here.
Of course. Thank you so much for all the information tonight.
Of course. You should definitely come back and tell me how things are going. I'm especially interested in you, Miss Reagan. I'd love to hear more about your world.
Anytime.
Oh, Elias, darling, I do believe that your entourage has been calling for you for the past 30 minutes. And Elias is like, oh, oh gosh, okay. The bandits. I forgot about the bandits. I'll see you guys later. Sorry, bye.
Be careful, dear.
I'll do my best. As she goes up the stairs.
Oh, she's going to get knocked out again.
I mean, she didn't have that much health. I only gave her like a few pills.
She has a very she's a well-traveled group with her. She should be all right.
If you say so,
She's survived worse.
I believe.
At least. Give me just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Question: have we short rested by now?
No.
Okay.
Flint being very strict parent, being like, no, you can't have a
Shit.
candy bar.
Shooting Para down with a fly swatter. Get down! Get down!
I mean,
Get out.
no, I mean, all I'm getting out of this is like some hit points, and not, I don't get spell slot back at short rests.
Best it's been 20 minutes.
Fair enough.
Can't wait for Reagan to realize she has spell slots.
Also, exactly what
Me
time?
too.
Exactly what time is it? That's something I get to know because I have keen mind.
What time is it?
What time is it in the world? Exactly, because I get to know that.
It was
Game time.
morning. It was morning when everything started. I'd say it's been. I don't know how D&D time works. Maybe an hour or two.
Fair enough.
So going into noon. This being said, as you guys are sitting talking, Bastion, after you are done working and making sure everyone's food is cooked and ready and delivered, would you join them at the table, or are you still gonna stand at the front of the desk?
Sit down and join them. I'm curious. Morgana seems very useful.
Oh, well, thank you, dear.
Okay. Well, as you do that, you do have someone walk up to your table.
Oh, goodness.
He walks up to your table, and you notice that he was one of the onlookers. The ones that was watching the fight. Didn't join in. But he seems very interested in you and your group. He wanders up to you. He looks each of you up and down. And
Oh, it's
there
a
he is.
man.
I was about to say, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh god.
It's a man.
He's a man.
Dude.
And he decides to, he looks at Bastion, the one who dealt the most hits. He looks at Reagan, the one in charge of throwing the boards.
It's
Mustard.
very important.
It was very important. Very, very important job. He looks at Mustard, owner of the gun.
Owner of the gun, capital T, capital G.
I mean, it was more of a tripod than like a gun. You know what I mean. It's technicalities.
Technicalities.
So I have to mute.
Okay, that's fine. We're literally about to end now. And he looks at Morgana, who did her best, her damnedest to catch that turtle, but to also help the surrounding people.
Of course.
And he can't help but grin in interest. Hey, you four. I was wondering, are you four looking for a job? And that is where we're going to end it.
Oh, cool.
Waha.
Awesome!
Thank you so
Yay!
much for joining our lovely little D&D game.
Well, thank
I
you.
don't
Had a
know.
great time.
I'm so glad. I don't know when the next one's gonna be. Stay tuned for that. I'll
Okay.
make my rounds to see when people are available.
Okay.
If anything, depending on how November goes, because holidays, it may be sometime mid-November.
Okay.
If I have it, if depending on how things go, and I'm not making any promises on this date. Maybe the 20th. Maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
Well, me and Flint will talk it over, figure it out, and then I'll come into your DMs and ask. But thank you so much for joining. I hope y'all had a wonderful time. I
Had a
hope
great
people
time.
watching this stream had a wonderful time. I can't wait for the next session. I feel like this one went off without a hit. And I will see you guys next time. I love you all.
Hooray!
Thank you. I love you.
Did we short rest?